No, I'm not muted. I'm just fucking with you guys. Fucking losers. Good stuff. Got him. I'm not going to approve Rystay's message. It says, what the fuck? Brainy? Y'all didn't know I was a ventriloquist. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hello,
Go to the corner.
I mean, you guys, right, Horace? Or not Horace, George. Horace, man, thank you for the 4.5 years. We're getting a hoodie? Yeah, I'm gonna, like, I need to add some more stuff to the store, just generic stuff. Because what happened is I had the meeting with Matt, and I was like, hey, we need to take down the store and just, like, add some generic things up there. He's like, got it. But, like, we didn't have time to sit down and be like, okay, let's do, like, a hoodie and, like, this and that. So he just added what he thought. But, yeah, we can add one. It's not a problem. I just need to talk to him. No, Horny, I did not. I did not. Horseman, thank you again for the 4.5 years. Congrats on the Doom badge. Welcome, everybody, to Tuesday stream, where we will be beginning our adventures in the Strand of this Ing of Death. Mr. Cato, you've been chill the whole time. Do not fucking start meowing right now. I beggeth. The baby game with the sexy Norman Reedus. That's the one. That's the one. I was kind of on the fence. Shagathol, dude, thank you for the 8-monther.
My body is ready. My mind isn't.
Yeah, let's get ready for a mind fucking deed. Gotta feel something. I was a little on the fence, but curious about Firebreak, which came out today. And obviously there's some hype around it. And there were drops as well, which is always like a plus for streaming. But like Sunday, schedule's out for the week, by the way. It's literally just all Death Stranding. I'll show it in a second. Sunday and Monday, I said I want to take a day or two off before Death Stranding 2. So that gives us until Saturday inclusive to finish Death Stranding 1. So I was already a little on the fence about, like, I don't know if we're going to have time for a full Death Stranding 1 run if we do some other games. So I was a little on the fence about Firebreak. Nonetheless, I put it in the schedule for today initially, which I was going to launch yesterday. Then I was like, oh, I don't know if I have enough time. I don't have enough time. And Josh is like, yeah, like, I'm so curious to play it. So I was like, well, Josh is not going to be up until, you know, evening our time. So we'll start with Death Stranding today, and then we'll do Firebreak. And I woke up this morning, and I looked at Firebreak reviews out of curiosity, and oof, not good, dude. So basically, we're just scrapping Firebreak, at least until a later date. I didn't even get a key for it, so spending $50. Oh, I've heard of that game, Georgia. Spending $50 for it is not in my books. Now, from a streaming perspective, you know, I think it's not a bad thing to go check it out, especially with drops. Some people will be curious, and some people in general just will want to see it. Why is it so bad? Meme on it and stuff, but it's not the time right now with Death Stranding hypoo. So yeah, we're gonna pass on it. If I get a key, like maybe later in the week, if there's time left over, we'll see. Not that we're going, like, I'm not gonna do like hardest difficulty Death Stranding 100-hour playthrough or anything. We're just gonna play through the story, so we're ready for next week. But yeah, so Firebreak is just ain't happening, dude. Ain't happening. A lot of issues with it apparently. As Jaxel was saying, just 5 maps. The gunplay is pretty shit. There's not a lot of depth to builds in general. There's only like 5 or 6 guns, like 2 of the same enemy constantly. Yes, it is in the Control universe, but it's like there's not a lot of lore for Control. It's kind of like what they did with the Dune. It's like, here's just a survival crafter. It's okay. It's got some issues, but it's good. They basically just said, here's a cooperative PvE team shooter. We're just going to put it in the Control universe because everyone loves Control. But that's about it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
So, yeah.
Bald.
Still likes the Deep's getting... Really? Hello, Rafe. Really? No one button WoW this week? That is not in the cards, I'm afraid, now. Did not plan on playing one button WoW. Mr. Cat one day drink water and I was going to start meowing. Interesting. That I didn't know.
Here we are again. It feels like I get this crap every month. What's up with that?
I know.
Shrug.
God, if only there was some way to get rid of it. Eve, thank you for the 109er. You weren't here on Saturday, Eve. We had a delicious, nasty drink. One Button WoW is only good in Faller dungeons. You just wait until people make content out of it being good in harder content too. Yeah, so as we can see, Firebreak's a little oofies right now. A little oofies. Sorry, I missed that. I'll do another one. It's okay, no worries. Little oofies. But anyways, to answer your question, probably not gonna have time for DLC. The DLC of Still Wakes the Deep, but I didn't even know when it was launching. So that's definitely now. If there, okay, let me rephrase that. We will play it if there's time at the end of the week before I take a couple days off before Death Stranding 2 launch. And playing maybe a little something. I'm down to play it. I just like not right now. Howser Man, thanks for the 10 gifted subs.
Hauser74 gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
Yeah, I don't think anything's safe near Rafe right now, but she's here. Thank you very much, brother. That is true, Twisted. That is true. What's up, Yolzy? What's up? All right, let me see this. Okay, how is this not on my radar? I haven't seen any like advertisements or anything about this. You'd think outlets would be all over this because of the generally solid commercial success of the base game. This was a great game. Oh god, it's underwater.
Best if we keep our expectations low, Manny.
I just don't want to leave empty-handed.
Indeed.
A decade in salt water has made its mark.
Take it nice and slow. No rush.
The comms are breaking up, Rob. I'm going to detach.
Absolutely not, Manny. We have no idea what's out there. Don't detach yet!
Is it the same characters? I don't think so. Rally, thank you for the 17er.
Smile, salute to Lou.
Back, hope you had a good day.
God, how am I going to get out of here?
Based on where some of those doors were already.
Never will, Mary.
Salute to Lou.
Rob, there's something in here.
Yeah, fuck this. Oh, it's like the sunken station. Yeah, fuck that. It's like Soma on crack. The first game is already creepy enough. What can make it worse for me? It's all underwater now. Xeno, dude, thanks for the 45 Primarino. We have to play that. We'll play that at some point. Cool. So, anyways, here's the... Oh, I forgot to update the schedule command. But here's the schedule for the week. Surprise, surprise. Not much surprise. Death Stranding. If we finish Death Stranding like before my 2 days off on Sunday, Monday, then well, that DLC, Lies of P DLC, like I don't know, maybe check out Firebreak if we get a thing. Maybe it comes like a big meme and people want to check it out, but it'll probably be dead by then. It's already started off on a pretty shit foot, but like that kind of stuff to grab the end of it. Cool. Subnautica, yeah, actually true for that trailer. I need the stream to experience games. I'm too afraid to play on my own. I mean, honestly, after it's gonna be scary, but after Visage, I don't think anything can get worse for me. Visage was like just like if every game we played during that Halloween stuff or like any other scary game we've played in the past, the Visage was just like nothing compares to Visage. Visage was just brutal, dude. It was actually just fucking terrifying. To play this, I have to wear a BB. I'm wearing one. It's just in my butt. I'm too mean to reply. Got a live update of what happened? When did you send that? I don't see anything. I just saw the alters comments. Oh, I haven't seen mod chat in the past couple days, to be honest. Oh. Alright. Okay. That's fucking scary. Speaking of horror stuff. Well, I'm glad you're safe. I'm going through the full Alters video on YouTube since I missed a fair bit. Yeah, it's all there. I think Valentia's uploaded all of it already. But anyway, so Death Stranding stuff. So we can get a big story refresher on the game and get ready for the second one. So the second one launches on Thursday. But if you do like early access pre-order shit, which I'm going to, it's available on the 24th. So we're going to be starting on Tuesday. Wrote you above, Kay. Oh, I saw, oh, is there a trailer? I did see there was like big ass update number 3 for Hades 2. That would be a good thing to do. We haven't played Hades since initial early access launch, so it's been a while. I'd be down to check that out as well. TBH.
Limits grow along with us.
Time allowing.
Look upon me!
The bitch of the crossroads.
Who dares
There's
to
been a lot of new
brandish the
content
nocturnal arms?
since we last played. What?
The vow of rivals.
Wow,
Oh, they added all the endgame heat stuff too. Yeah, I know. I saw on Twitter that they announced this update.
It's you. Grant me the aspect of Anubis.
Shoving his new form.
When did it start? You couldn't even stand looking at me.
Mortals living or otherwise were never meant to see Olympus in all its glory. I'd rather see you anyway, Nelly.
We're really starting to get to know each other.
Will shine so bright it hurts.
Let's flatten them, Witchy.
Banger. Yeah,
The
we
ramifications.
need to catch up on this.
Please leave me to consider what
That's
this
you,
means.
George, the noob.
I can help. I can help.
Even the skull of Revol must worship the ground beneath your feet.
That voice actor sounds very familiar.
There's a lot to like about this part of Oceanus, don't you think?
Oh god, they have like all the fights on crack now?
While I was living, I could never have imagined
Yes,
anything
Brittany.
like this.
Still fast asleep. You look upon the oath of the
Shire?
unseen night after night, but do you understand the lesson?
Got something real special there.
Banger. I mean, it's Hades. Immediate banger. I have a massive heart on for Hades. Okay, let me just update the schedule command for both things. Both social medias that we use. Okay, good. It's updated. Work. That's okay, Brainy. Didn't you hear they're deleting all add-ons for a while? Literally all of them. What's up, yours? Looks good. You know, this schedule. I'm gonna logged out of Twitter. It's fine. It's fine. It takes 2 seconds. Laddie. They just delete. Wow, I saw you step down, Lincoln. The end of an era, dude. Are you gonna still play or no? What's the plan on DS1? Yeah, we're not doing like hardest difficulty. We've already finished the game on hardest difficulty years ago when it came out in 2019. We're just gonna do like a playthrough of the game. Probably avoid like unnecessary exploration, things like that. I mean, we're not gonna like rush it, but we're not gonna take our sweet time with it either, you know? Probably done raiding, but maybe casual like you. You mean playing once every few months for like a day? Check patches where we could too. Got it. How do you feel? Liberated? Sad? Bittersweet? Do you miss it already? You getting the itch to go back? Who's taking over Prot Pally stuff for Wowhead? None. I guess it's time to go back, boys. Had a good run. If not WoW. Time for a name change? True. You could just be Lincoln _ Abraham. Easy. I'll reserve the name for you right now. The one button thing, Yols? Not sure who's taking over. I mean, maybe I don't even know yet. Yeah, well, I mean, it's intended to be ass for a lot of classes. Now, whether that ass, they'll probably hide behind it saying, yeah, it's not intended that way, but I'm sure they also didn't program it great. It's over, Garrett. The dream is over. Join us. Join us. Alrighty. Lettuce, carrots, tomatoes, onions. Have you guys ever tried carrots on a burger? Like shredded carrots? Until WoW 2? That was called Burning Crusade, sir. That was like 18 years ago. No carrot Borg? I don't know. It could be good. If you do like, or like a slaw. Like some people put like coleslaw on burger. Actually, coleslaw's better on like a pulled pork sandwich kind of thing. I don't trust anyone else. The rest of the hero characters are the ruder idiots. Not like these. Well, I'm sure Lincoln would go back for a kind donation to this channel. Baby carrots are true, but I meant like as a topping on a burger. Hard crunchy stuff on a burger? What do you mean? You don't like onions? Or like jalapeno? Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. I haven't eaten my daily red onion yet. Okay, let's do it. We are going from one heavy narrative playthrough, sci-fi playthrough, into another narrative heavy sci-fi playthrough. Now this one's a little different. This one's not like a hardcore choice. If you haven't seen this game, it's a spectacle. It's a spectacle, chat. Obviously it's gonna go up on YouTube. No, I'm not gonna do. We already did the hardest difficulty years ago. I mean, like I might. I don't know. We'll see. It's just we're on a time crunch. Yeah. I want to finish this by Sunday, so I can have a couple day or two off before Death Stranding 2. So I don't want to like blow. Like it's more just for story catch up. Death Stranding 2 obviously we'll do on the hardest difficulty, but we'll see. We are playing the walking simulator. Yes. Exactly, Black Zoom. Am I ready from a PC hardware perspective for Death Stranding 2? Of course I am. It's a PlayStation exclusive. And I have a PlayStation 5 Pro, so can't get any more ready than that. You just play this for 20 hours and you quit? God damn it, Oddbus. Well, now you can live vicariously through me. Marthan? Oh, Marathon? Marathon was delayed? I'm shocked. I'm shocked it was delayed and not canceled completely. But was it supposed to launch today or something? Marathon? It was scheduled for September. How far back did they push it? I mean, they're in deep shit with that game, dude. They're gonna have to reimagine a lot of it. They said definitely coming out this fiscal year, which blows your mind. I don't know. It'll be only available on console. Yep. Get ba-dum-bum. Fucked. Death Stranding 2 is a PlayStation exclusive for now. Probably for 6 to 12 months, something like that. The drunk guy's here, sir. It is Tuesday or Wednesday for you. Don't drinking till the weekend. You talking about Death Stranding 2? Or, what's the next PS5 giveaway? You talking about Death Stranding? Chat, listen. The more money I make, the more I reinvest into the stream, as always. If I have money to reinvest, I will reinvest. Are you talking about DS2, Lincoln, or Marathon for 2026? You're not drunk at the moment? We'll fix it. Day drinking's best, true, but not on a Tuesday. Wait for Friday. Oh, Marathon, okay. I see. Alrighty. So anyways, so yeah, this is, once again, a very narrative-heavy game, but this is a lot more of a... Like, it's not a choice game. Like, it's not like a narrative choice game like it was with Alters. This is just like, you're just here for the fucking crazy ride. And it is crazy. So yeah. That's it. It'll go up on YouTube. Because I know with these narrative games, not everyone can pay attention at all times of the day. Especially once we're on like day 3, 4. You're kind of like, what the fuck happened yesterday? But of course, everything will be on YouTube. And we can answer questions as we go. But yeah, it's obviously unrealistic to expect that people are here 12 hours a day all the time. Fucking nerds. Desktop needs more icons. That is so true, bestie. Done drinking till 18th of July. Uh-huh. Is it as crazy as the trailers or more? Well, this is not the trailer you've been seeing for Death Stranding 2. This is Death Stranding 1. It is... I don't even know how to describe this game. It is very weird. It's just... The whole thing is like, what the fuck? It's very good, but you are going to spend most of the game going, what the fuck is going on? Which is kind of the point. It does a really good job of catching you in the what the fuck, so you're interested in what happens. And there's a lot of awesome reveals at the end. But yeah, it does seem like the story obviously pretty heavily plays into the second one. Now, I assume they built the second one so that it's, of course, a standalone story, but having the framework and knowledge of the first game and the universe of the game is probably going to be very useful, but yeah. Is there any combat in this game? There's a bit of combat in this game, not much. So the gameplay itself is usually the big topic of discussion. It is honestly very much a walking simulator. You're a delivery man who carries a shit ton of luggage everywhere. And most of the gameplay is about you getting from point A to point B, carrying hundreds of pounds of equipment, trying to balance and moving through the rough terrain of like the fucked up US at the moment. Not like in real life, although yes, in real life too. There is some combat, but it's fairly light in the first game. Like there's a couple like there's a few bosses and stuff like that with like gunplay and stuff, but it's not an action game by any means. The second game, my understanding is will have more action, but also still like, you know, that's the focus. It is from a gameplay oh, I mean, it's definitely like a split thing. Like, you know, the story's crazy. Most people like the story. I mean, some people don't like the story, but it's usually the gameplay that's like, you either find it boring or you find it satisfying / fun. Right? That's up to you. I love it. I fucking love it. I loved it more so when the game first came out, just because, so like a lot of the gameplay is, it's not online directly in the sense that you run around and see other players, because it's a heavy narrative around like specific characters. But there's an online component in the game where you like collect materials, and people in their own sessions are part of like clusters essentially. Like think of like phasing in WoW kind of thing, but like not exactly. And you can collect materials and basically build infrastructure in the map. So you can build like roads for cars, and you can build like zip lines in the mountains and stuff like that. And what you build, other players in your like cluster phase, whatever, will be able to use, and then they can also contribute and build stuff. So you're kind of like, it's almost like an online but phased like co-op experience, and it was just incredibly satisfying because of the hardships of how hard it is to like move around in the game and do stuff. It was so satisfying to build that kind of shit and like build a zip line in the mountains. Just the fucking like unmatched gamer relief at that moment, you know. How long did you say first playthrough would be for a first timer? 50 to 60 hours range, something like that. I did. Apparently Kojima rewrote rewrote the story either entirely or a large part of the story in Death Stranding 2 because people said it was too good. And so he changed apparently some of the story to make it more polarizing and like cause like turmoil and friction and stuff like that. You played last month with the mod man, you move 4 times speed? Nah, I don't do anything like that. Don't you have bosses in Kazan to be doing, Brent, right now? Take that back, you don't get the golden dome? Wait, what? I heard mostly negative about the gameplay. That's weird because the gameplay is giga satisfying. Just depends who you talk to. But like, it is very polarizing gameplay. Like, you either like it or you don't like it. It is not... The gameplay is meant to be a difficulty crossing. Like, the entire game is meant to highlight the difficulties of crossing incredibly rough terrain across the United States in order to link the country together, like basically put them back on the internet, so to speak. Due to, well, you'll see. So that is like the premise is here's really rough, fucked up terrain, mountains, snow, you know, like rivers, rocks, all that kind of stuff. Get around it and deliver the shit. And also there's some bad guys sometimes and you have to shoot them. DC actually increased number of structures map permitted. People who dissected our arcs at this point. It pulls X number of each structure parallel from another shard. Some maps always evenly filled with every structure type. Oh, so you don't get like unlucky if you're on a shard that just like doesn't have a lot of players doing shit. Means you can delete a bridge and hope a zipline spawns in its place. You'll just get a new bridge. Now you can delete a shitty zipline and try to respawn a better one. Interesting. Well, that won't be a thing for a while in the second one. That like the most fun is the get-go, right? When everyone's building shit at the same time. Anyways, all right. Let's jump into it. Mr. Animal. Oh, you're such a chunky Kong. Look at his belly. He has to go to the vet on Friday for a checkup. Are you excited? You have no fucking idea. You're gonna hate me for like 2 days. Hooray. Mr. Animal Cake. The most important question is, will there be yellow paint? No. Who has never seen a playthrough of this game? Or anything to do with it? You guys are in for a ride, dude. You guys are in for a narrative ride. Like I said, the gameplay itself is going to connect with some of you and kind of boring for others. I'm just going to be dead honest. But the... okay, so of the 50 to 60 hour playthrough... Remember, we looked it up. Of that playthrough, about 11 hours. So about a fifth or a sixth of the playthrough is cinematic. Like cutscenes. Like it is very much a crazy shit. You'll see. And it's so good. It is so good. Good. You know, the story's fucking crazy. It's great. Gross. Yeah. Go fucking play some Mario Kart Lemur. Yes, it is very good. It is a mindfuck very good. True stricken. Look at you go, dude. First hour sleep might hold the controller for 10 minutes. I mean, I hold it anyways because it feels good in my hands. Have you tried Mario Kart yet? Does this answer your question? I think there's going to be about a month before I get to actually open and play my Switch 2. Does the Switch 2 only launch with one game for like actual Switch 2 content, like exclusive stuff? I think so. Donkey Kong comes out in July, so we'll check that out after Death Stranding 2 and finally be able to play some Switch 2. I want to play for what it's worth. We just don't have time right now. Which is why I was so, like, not so pressed about getting one right at launch and stuff. It's just the opportunity came up, so I might as well snag it now. You'd enjoy War Torn? How about a War Tear Your Butt? George. We played Paper Mario. The remake. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of games on Switch 2, but, like, a lot of, like, you know, that are Switch 1 uppies or just from Switch 1. But, like, exclusive to Switch 2, I think it's just Mario Kart right now. How far apart my kitties in age? Like, in theory, they're born in the same month of the same year. But, like, they're rescues, so I don't know for sure, but they're both... As far as I know, they're both 11-ish. Isn't that kind of fucked up? Things that Nintendo doesn't care about, Yoles. Anyone's opinion. What's up with Barrett? Zelda 2 titles. Yeah, man, listen, I want to play the Switch 2, chat. I've been watching and getting like a bit of anxiety watching people play Mario Kart right now because I want to play it, and right now is some of the most hype it is, you know? But I'm just like, there's no time at the moment. We will jam Switch 2, though, definitely starting like after Death Stranding 2. Not like necessarily immediately, but like in July. I owe you Laws playthroughs? I do. We did. We finished A Link to the Past, the best Zelda ever made. They're too busy to count money to give a fuck. That's true, too. And I'd gladly pay them $60 just so they have more money for no reason. What's up, Flexi? Mario Kart will always be there? True. It's just fun. I'm a Nintendo baby, so. A lot of YouTubers slamming Nintendo for a terrible launch. Bro, Nintendo, I don't honestly know how they did it. It's insane. But they have the most greedy, shitty business practices, but people just buy into them. And I'm literally one of those people. I'm the first to say, like, Nintendo's a corrupt assholes and all that shit. And then just, like, take my money. Just because I grew up on Nintendo. That's the thing, man. They're so stingy with their first-party titles, and you just can't get them anywhere legally, and they don't share and all that kind of stuff. And they made such an impact on people in my and around my generation. If you grew up on Nintendo, that it's just... If you want to go play Mario Kart legally, that's the only place you can go play Mario Kart, you know? Or Mario, or Pokemon, or Kirby, or whatever the fuck else. Zelda, you know? Shut up, George. It's nostalgic. Don't get me wrong, when I play it, I enjoy it a lot. When we play it on the couch, when, you know, the guys have visited, or we do like a couch stream or whatever. Speaking of which, maybe I'll get Costin and Rob over. Or, well, Rob obviously lives here. Maybe I'll get Costin over next month, if possible. We could all have a fucking Mario Kart sesh. But yeah, I don't know. It's fun, but, you know. You look at like Nintendo, and then you look at 11-bit launching fucking alters for only $40. The thing is, they barely ever do game sales, those guys, right? I have kids and they only play Nintendo stuff? Sure. Well, okay. I mean, every console offers plenty of gaming for kids. For sure. But if your choice is to align them with Nintendo and they really like Nintendo, then yeah, I mean, obviously it makes sense. No, they still have Nintendo points and stuff like that when you buy games. But trash talking and then go buy two of them is kind of weird. Brother, you used to play World of Warcraft. The entire Warcraft community for the past 12 plus years has been shit talking the game, but then playing it every single day of their lives. And buying every expansion and buying store mounts. Does it really surprise you? I'm pretty sure League of Legends players do the same thing. Those games trash, and then they pay for fucking $500 skins and stuff. And it's just it's not a Nintendo thing. It's a video gaming brain thing. All right, let's launch this bad boy. Might be a little loud. Obviously, we played this. We started a playthrough a while ago on this. That's what the 15 hours is, and then just kind of didn't really follow up with it. It was a year and a half ago, I think, almost 2 years ago. So on that. Anyways, this time we won't follow through. That being said, I don't know if it kept my settings, so maybe it won't blow your ears out. But heads up, it might blow your ears out. That's a game I'd like to try, but it has a massive learning curve, guys. There's just so much content in it. It's not looking good. The game is frozen or something? There's this weird thing in the bottom right. And my frame rate is frozen between two different values. Oh, there we go. It just took a while to load it. Was he getting back to Rivals? Yeah, it was fun. It was fun, man. Fun and frustrating. A lot of lost games. Dropped down to Plat. Back to Diamond now. Played some Iron Man games. Etc. We're weirdly similar with what? Oh, you're talking to Oddbus. That took a very long time to load. I wonder if it was doing shader stuff without actually showing it was doing shader stuff. Oh shit, I forgot to plug my controller in. Where is my controller cord? It's one of these. There we go. I played for 2 months. I was getting the itch, man. I was getting the itch. Still a lot of people playing Dune, apparently, by the way. I don't mean just from a streaming perspective. I mean, like, apparently, like, banged, like, almost 200k concurrent the other day or something. I think my base is starting to deteriorate at this point. I didn't, like, up yet. I was considering doing it, but, like, I thought... I had fun with Dune. Yeah, 100, that's pretty banging. I had fun with Dune. It's just... I was considering, like, going, like, upping my base again, but I thought about it, I'm like, when am I realistically ever going to play this? Like, in any type of near future, you know? It's just not happening. You should get them to play Death Stranding. Seems like a good game for kids. That bus. You haven't played Rivals ever? I love Rivals. Rivals is my terrible idea for a relaxing time off stream. Okay, you know what? I'll leave it on very hard, and if it starts to take too long, I need to drop it later. It doesn't, for what it's worth, it didn't really make that much of a difference from what I remember. The thing I'm worried about is... I'd drop it now? I think so. What did it do? What did it increase the difficulty? I don't remember. Like combat, which is already kind of a joke. I don't remember if I made any difficulty on like actual carrying of stuff. Now I'll start and drop it later. Wait, we have 5 days, chat. Like, should be alright. All Sands meters drain faster. Cargo to come degrade quicker, and thing goes down quicker in a fight. Timer. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, it's fine. Well, listen, like I said, if it's like day 2, day 3, and we're like, fuck, we're not even like a third through the game yet, I'll drop it. But I don't think a lot of the time it's going to be because of that. I don't recall when we played it on very hard being like, wow, God, we keep wiping. This is crazy. Like, blah, blah, blah. What I do want to check, though, is it here? Audio scenes. Did they not have like a streamer mode thing? I think all their audio was original, but YouTube doesn't give a fuck about that, obviously. Okay, well, I think we're good. I mean, all the settings seem to have kept from last time we played, so makes sense. They usually do. Doing story only play, they basically do I might do like a couple of side things, but yeah, indeed. We're here mostly for story. Okay. Let's, I think we're good. Some more view here. I think we're good, chat. Alrighty. I got their popcorn and shit. Buckle in. Is this a, this game you can play obviously however you want on, like, if you buy it on Steam. I prefer I prefer a controller. That being said, Death Stranding 2 is a PlayStation exclusive, and this started as a PlayStation exclusive, so it was primarily built with controller in mind. But mouse and keyboard's like totally fine, I'm sure. So, can I message for a Dune Guild invite? I mean, I can log on and invite you later. Otherwise, like Josh or Spencer or Mr. Rob, I think either one. I don't know if any of them are on right now, but. So any game will be saved automatically overwriting your previous data. Yup. Oh, here we go. Granted, particularly good at action games, delivering the battle and challenging games make you the envy of all your fellow porters. Well, that sounds good to me. The difficulty level can be changed at any time. Hang on. We're good. Alright, sit back and enjoy. He never did his own deliveries, Irish. He just paid other people's too. I think he's doing shaders now. Should you go get your Doritos? This is a wild ride, chat. It is just you're going to have so many what the fuck moments starting in about 30 seconds that yeah. It is clear to me that Hideo Kojima smokes a lot of crack, basically. That was a solid joke, huh? Am I thirsty? Uh-huh. No. Doom's abilities is very according to the sufferer's date of birth. In order to establish your own ability, always enter your birth date. Okay, as long as we don't need to say the year as well. I don't think it goes all the way down to 2002, does it? Highlights the Jones ability of those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. Hooray! That's not us, maybe. Kojima Productions. Oh, I should probably turn off alerts for this game, shouldn't I? There's a lot of cutscenes. Can mods turn off alerts, please? And I will turn off the ones here for Mythision. Thank you, Breedy. Brian Eye.
Once there was an explosion.
The end.
A bang which gave birth to time and space.
My camera might block some,
Once there was an explosion.
Breedy, what did you do?
A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
That was a good timing. Okay, good.
Heavy pulse, dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, the routine that I've learned to understand.
My camera might cut off some caption stuff. If it's only like one word, I'm gonna leave it. But if it starts to cut off a lot, there's a couple of things I can adjust. Also, I think my camera was on the bottom right. I honestly don't remember exactly where it used to be, so I'm gonna have to look at the UI again. I might just end up at the top right or something. Basically, whatever makes Valentia's life tougher. Is this game actually good? The story of this game is fantastic. The gameplay is up to you. I like it a lot. A lot of people don't like it. A lot of people like it. A lot of people don't. It is a lot of walking. The whole point of the game is you're a delivery van moving through rough terrain.
Don't be so silly.
With like very light combat sometimes.
Don't be so silly.
DMCA? Oh, I'm definitely gonna get slammed. YouTube like stream unironically may go down a few times today. It's tough to say. YouTube flags everything for DMCA free stuff. So yeah, and there's no like streamer mode setting in this game that I saw. I don't think there is, at least. Oh, I can have another look, but yeah. That's what it is. So I'm not sure how much YouTubing there's going to be while playing this, and probably even Death Stranding too. Check it out. A quick search shows that there is no streamer mode still for this game. There's no music volume adjustment, and it is DMCA music, so I think YouTube streams aren't gonna last long. Well, it's not that it won't last long. It's just gonna go down a few times probably, and then come back up when there's no DMCA stuff happening. So. I've tried it before, guys.
No. Great. Fuck.
Cover your cargo and then find shelter from the rain. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the same DS too. Like YouTube streams are just straight up gonna suffer, and it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Like I said, for most of the game it'll be fine, but there's just gonna be some copyright music playing sometimes, both for gameplay and obviously in cinematics, and then I just want to see that you can jump off because it's narrative. And then like what YouTube does is it auto flags. It goes, hey, you're playing copyright music and we're shutting your stream down. Well, it's not like they shut your stream down in terms of you can't view it, and then as soon as their system auto detects that there's no more copyright stuff playing, it'll start it back up. We just what game was it recently that happened? It was Alters, wasn't it? Like literally the Alters. The stream shut off a couple times. And Alters definitely doesn't have any copyright stuff in it, so. That's what happens if you die, by the way, if they like get your money. Death Cannon. I'm gonna throw Death Cannon. So yeah. So. I just want you guys to see that. That's right, the movie stuff. Yeah, the YouTube. What the fuck? There you go. That's the spirit with this game. Okay, good. Is that all my bags? There's one there. You shouldn't consume babies? You're not telling me what to do, are you? There's something in this game. You can't like climb cliffs. I forget like the rules of this game. You can't climb cliff sides and stuff like that, can you? Was there like a button to grip something? Their fault for being so delicious, like babies? I gotta remember this is not the Ultra, so I can just like speed run wherever the fuck I want. I'll take it a little easier. Ah, here we go. Don't climb, hold to climb continuously.
You wait out the rain over there.
Have you peed yet? IRL? Thanks, man. What's up, baby? It's the deer that made it. Jump. Nah, I turned all redeems off because there's just so much cinematic stuff. If you guys want them on, we can put like heartbeat and stuff on. It's up to you, but gonna kill some a bit. God damn it, Mr. Cat. Speaking of killing immersion. Stepped on the... What did you even step on? Alright, so everyone understands what's going on, right? We good? No explanation needed on anything? I'm lost. Welcome to the next 40 hours of this
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right?
Mr. Animal, what's up, buddy?
Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Big packages. Keeps on giving, huh?
You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away. Want to come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
You're eating? Just imagine it's a crypto
Express
buyer.
had plenty of people.
Plenty of traders. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receivers standing by.
Yes and no, Expa. The gameplay is very much about delivering packages while traversing difficult terrain. It's not everyone's cup of tea.
Headed into town.
On the flip side, it's a lot of people's cup of tea.
Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, that explains everything. Well, her body's old. Yeah. Deliver one or more consignments of smart drugs. Blood and stamina gauges when the bar is red. The red bar is the blood gauge. When it reaches 0, you die. The blue bar is the stand gauge. As this depletes, Sam moves more slowly, and maintaining balance is harder. Spoilers? She literally just said she's covered head to toe in it. No spoilers. She didn't listen. Hido. Hido. Bye bye, YouTube stream. We have can volume, by the way. Good? Okay. I can hear you, so not really. Ah, okay. Fall down the cliff? I already did before I got here. On purpose. Discord's a little upset. Okay.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Just Josh is louder than the rest. Now Spencer's too loud. I can barely hear Rob, but now Rob's too loud. Spencer's too quiet. Ooh. If you center your balance in a river, you'll be able to resist the flow of water. If you center your balance with both hands, you'll be able to hold on for longer. Smart drugs. Haven't scanned in a while, to be fair.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
We're working on your grip strength? You have no idea.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified.
Choke it real good. Carrying too much cargo will make it easier to lose your balance. If you find yourself swaying left or right, use L2 or R2 to shift your weight in the opposite direction and recover balance.
Beginning scan.
Casually carrying 71 kilos on his back. Holding down buttons. Hold down. When you see the icon, you need to hold... Okay, whatever that just said. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. All cargo is ready to be delivered. This last piece of cargo is meant to be delivered here. Will be returned to its recipient. Okay, confirm.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Easy S rank. Cool.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Handcuffs, she's into some kinky shit. It's funny you say that. You just wait. You just wait. Whatever weird, funny thoughts you guys have about what's going on or characters, it's probably nowhere near what you're going to find out for most of the shit.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges Corpse Disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
It's very good, Rolando. Very excited for the
Take a
second
look.
one. Can't you see how excited I am?
He's got a date with the incinerator.
Guys, so you think you're
How long
giving a
since he
3-month sub to
flatlined?
Nico?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with PTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam.
Didn't you learn his
And I
lesson
can't
for trying to
spot
shake his
PTs.
hand like 2 minutes ago?
Just sense him.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
This all makes so much sense.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out!
I'm so happy that there's a bunch of you that have never seen this game because it's so fun seeing you guys' reactions to this shit. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you can pull it, Rafe. There are quite a few, though, when I asked earlier. You guys are in for a fucking wild ride, dude.
You know, the world was different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries.
Sir, there's black stuff leaking from the corpse.
Hard
Sir?
to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away.
You can barely hear and the sounds get louder? Okay, I'm trying
Those
it down a bit
freaks
after
from
this.
the beach showed up.
Actually, no, I can't do it here.
Worlds of the living and the dead all
I'll turn it from
mixed
30 to
together.
like 25 or something. Go from there.
And that's when
Might end
folks
up at
started
20.
holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Bro, how could they make a movie out of this game? It basically is a movie.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
What does rainbow mean? It's Pride Month. They're celebrating it too in the game. Can't you see how happy they are?
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Bro, he's donezo. Get out of there.
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out!
Don't even breathe.
I don't think the gun was out of ammo. I think he just got picked up before he could shoot it. So nobody has any questions, right? We're good? Cool. Good stuff. Sure, crazy. Someone said Amazon Driver Simulator. This is basically what they go through on a daily basis, yeah. Why did the dude try to kill himself? Everything is going to be answered in the next 50 hours. Mostly. There's some stuff that isn't, but like not in a dissatisfying way. because obviously they needed some kind of story continuation. Well, that was a good playthrough. Hope you guys are ready for the second one next week. Ugh, shorter than I remembered. Oh wait, that's just the intro. Twitchy dude, thank you for the 95 monther, man. We have alerts turned off, by the way, for this game, so.
London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
I'm gonna get DMCA for this song, too. Ah, yes, those underwater banana peels. Oh, they make you do it here, too. What's up, Kevin?
BB? BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
That's what happens if a corpse doesn't get incinerated.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Cool. Well, there you go. Shouldn't have died Taco Bell. It'll get you. The taco smell. Yeah, them load times though.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
Are you in chapter titles? Episode
Call me
1,
Dead Man.
Bridget.
I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
All right, Corpo.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I
Do
hate
they
to
not have
do
the
this so
monster
soon,
thing
but
anymore?
I have a job for you.
The monster partnership? Those cans used to be Monster Energy cans when the game first came
This
out.
stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
Oh, shit, dude.
Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Very good.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hello. Alright, let's go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Zoom in, zoom out, scrolls on our tilt map. How do you... Oh, place marker. So you do that. I got go. Got it. Wait, I guess we need that. I don't know where the fuck I'm going right now.
Sam.
What?
If you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Where is it? Hold L1 to enter compass mode. Oh, there we go. So you're able to jump between markers, focus on marker to view. Okay. You can skip to that cutscene. Cutscene probably like 2 minutes. A couple minutes out from cutscene.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
First side is basically cutscenes. Yep. Actually, I have to pee, so probably shouldn't have started this. Good job, Master.
Vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated.
Bro, it's been like 2 minutes.
Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you?
This is what happens if there's a female president.
You're not exactly dressed for a reunion.
Clipped out of context.
Take that off
Canceled on
before you
Twitter.
come inside.
Nice, we got S tier rank on the tutorial 30-second mission.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard Man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1. So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam.
It's not too long, Gerald, but I understand.
Time's running out.
You can come back in like 5 minutes.
Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Jason B. Viv, give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. I'm a death.
Be stranded with a love.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
She will, Hauser, yes.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
There's something special about the cremation place? I mean, like, kind of. You can't cremate, like, when you cremate bodies, they said it earlier, they make, like, chiral, like, smoke, essentially, which is very dangerous, which is why they can't just, like, do it here, and you have to take it to a special place away.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Symbolism.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city.
There you go.
It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Bye. Have a wonderful time. All right.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately,
Oh
though,
God,
it's up to
hurry. I
you
gotta
to
pee so
decide how
bad.
you want to proceed.
All right. Pulling out of some rough terrain in order to your destination, charge ahead carelessly. You cannot wind up lost or find yourself stranded at the top of a cliff. Study suggested route before setting off by hovering the cursor over a few locations along the way and checking the information. Okay, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna go out. Well, I'll be back in a sec. I gotta go grab a couple slices of pizza from upstairs, left over for Saturday, and probably make a coffee. You know, let's take a quickie. I don't push ads, get them out of the way. Alrighty, Mr. Cat. Let's take a quickie. Alrighty. Got my pizza. Coffee. I got the cat feeding and stuff out of the way too. So we're good to go. Alright, so quick recap. We are currently needing to transport the president's body, aka our mother, estranged mother, to an incinerator so she doesn't blow up the entirety of the capital city. Nodders. What type of pizza? It's just the ones left over from the weekend, so double pepperoni with hot peppers. Last couple slices left over. What's up, Awen? So if that didn't sound weird enough, that's what we gotta do. It avoids all but the gentlest of slopes, involves going the long way and crossing several narrow rivers. Great care will need to be taken. Shortcut through the mountains, you'll need ladders and ropes. Crosses the waterfall, you'll need ladders and ropes. Let's go the easy way. Okay. I'm confused at it. Remove all markers. Oh, I see. You want me to drag. So I go like this. Nodders.
This is Diehard. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
What it did. Kidding, don't mice in me. Well, 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 if it isn't Mycin, but not Mycin.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
There you go. Or somewhere reliable to sway from side to side of the regular cargo. If you begin to lose balance, use to steady yourself. It literally says not mice and orange. What are you doing? Don't be so serious.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Have a pleasant journey.
Thank you. What a nice young man. The falls out there. You have some big spills in this game sometimes. Watchtowers allow you to survey the surrounding area from a high vantage point. Hold and select structure to see a list of functions available at various structures. Oh, there's nothing I'm allowed to do here. Need to go up to the car? Oh, there we go. Structure menu. So you gotta go all the way through there. And up in there. a ladder there. Yeah, that's the hard routes. Probably have some kind of shit built already from other players. But just in case.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, baby. You know how you like to ride me. Special devices. Oh, right. Right. Porgy. Porgy pie. Are you back? Thank you for gifting us up to Myson. Or not Myson. Wait, that's not Myson. Listening. Bye, YouTube stream.
There's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now.
Yes, Myson.
I'm a long way from
Let's go.
home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Automatically, any timefall or other water comes in contact. YouTube still up for now? I mean, it usually takes a bit to detect and slam.
Now listen out, don't walk away.
I've got nothing more to say.
Can you see it in my dying face?
Oh wait, I totally forgot. We said we were going to decrease the volume just a bit. Rally said it was a little loud earlier. So we'll go from, let's go to 25, and you guys will let me know how that is.
Like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was, would we be singing?
But you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. You're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm
So
a
no, I just got back from a night out. I'm very sober. Oh, okay, good. I was worried you wouldn't be. You're supposed to be able to hear the walking during the music? No, it's muted right now. We're vibing. Or like it's like turned down really low. Back. My eye was itchy. Right. You can do it, Sam Porter Bridges. Core strength goals right here, yo. Frankel. Use the train scanner. Train surveys the area, detecting marking points such as steep slope rocks. Each point is an X indicating increasing level of risk. It can help us find the safest route. Avoid little red areas if we can. Ideally yellow. It was on your back, the corpse of our mother, aka the president. monitors that you can see. Set up by other players.
Now.
Let's follow our route. I actually don't think I've ever taken the safe, easy route. Usually did the other one. Mr. Cato, what you doing to that tree? Or not tree, but a hard day. Let's have a drink. Surely there's just water in there. Zuaner should have gotten an award for her bobbing corpse act. It ain't easy. Being corpsey. Yes, Cato. You have drugs, you have water, you have food, and you just got pets upstairs. What more can the cat need? Actually, get tagged on what to do. I mean, we set up this marker. We don't actually need to go to the marker itself. It's just like guidance stuff. Oh. There it is. The incinerator. Got them.
So that's the place. Huh.
Come up here. Stop meowing. 2 seconds. Alright. Meow, meow, fucking human. I mean, basically. He is a meowing machine. Very vocal animal. Peers into butthole. In full screen for pets. Bet you guys hate when I do that, so. Told it all of my deepest secrets. Odd bus. You're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. I feel like there's bodies flying in the air. You guys see that in the distance? Those little specks. You can save your current progress by opening the cufflinks and selecting the system. Oh god.
Yeah.
Almost there. Almost beaten the game. Not too bad. Whew. That was an exhausting 10 minutes of gameplay. Alright, time for 45 minutes of cutscenes again. The fall animations seem a bit jittery to me. They look normal. No, you can't pick up the chiral stuff yet. You need a special tool for it. I think you get it later.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
He means you, Chet.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
That's where you plug that.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Someone needs to explain this to some baby the video game, though. Basically, this is what happens if you eat too much avocado. Are we still good on game volume, by the way, or do I need to turn it down a little more still? Yeah, I can't tell how loud it gets, so I'm turning it up in my ear.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one
Plans
or
good?
don't.
Okay.
Just get the hell out of there.
Right now, Open map, find a way back. Well, we know there's ladders here, so let's go this way, I guess, this time. Shortest route straight through the BTs. Flat route straight through the BTs. Evasion route. I don't know if there is. Sure, let's try this. Alrighty. Let's go. Crouch, move slowly while crouching. Reduce the sound produced by your footsteps if you're using a keyboard. When near BT, hold R1 to hold your breath. Oh wait, back demons. Side of the puddle. There we go. Typical Amazon delivery guy. So bad, but imagine doing this and we're gonna have like 200 kilograms of cargo on our shoulders too. You need to follow the line exactly? I am. Except no. I'm the one who makes the line, shit. Reduce adrenaline rushes. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Your stamina drops more quickly, or drops quickly once the rush passes, however. So be sure to rest or drink from your canteen to recover. I don't remember there being tuck rolling in this game. Do not consume while you're... Does he drink on the go? He does, okay. Thanks, Igor. It's not letting me give like. Igor's such a pal. Oh, actually, wait. These ladders and stuff were set up by tutorial stuff, right? We're free. Yeah, well, I mean, Igor's the guy that just ate it. The guy that tried to shoot himself. Later YouTube stream. Are there other players that influence the world? Yes, once you get out of the tutorial area. But you don't physically see the players. It's like shards, like in WoW. But what they build and stuff, you can see in your shard. So it's like players helping each other directly, but indirectly. It's a fucking banger vibe. That was Peep, bro. Link it. It's like a bang. eating. I'm eating. Oh, damn it. You don't have any cargo. Yeah, Trev. What do you mean, dang? What?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
That's literally right there. Somebody add that, so that's all that right now. Do I?
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
I'm sure that explained everything for you guys.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
What's the point of him holding it over his shoulder like a real babe? Or like it's not on the vat? Yeah, I saw that too. The baby had his middle finger up.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Bro, Walking in the sand in high heels ain't easy, chat, let me tell you.
Here.
Mr. Rob told me.
It's a dream catcher.
He likes to wear high heels.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Wait, what'd you call him, Sam? Episode 2. Amelie. Or, of course, for the Americans, Aim Lie. Time passed while you were sleeping. Stamina fully restored. Blood level is restored. Your canteen has been refilled.
Good morning, Sam.
Hello.
Sam, this is Di Hartman.
Emily.
There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
A little more, yeah. Arcano. I mean, more. I don't know how much more relatively, but... Breaking the fourth wall. Yeah, these used to be Monster Energy cans. They had some kind of partnership sponsor with Monster. And I guess once that ended, they changed them to just whatever the fucking game ones. Bridges Energy. Damn, it's gonna be a good drink. Sound increase by 10% can be boosted up to 25. Okay. Can skip the animation. I don't think you used to be able to skip the animation. Maybe you did. There we go. Bro, 3 Monster Energy cans in one go. Take a shower. Use sink. Those Monster you probably couldn't. True. This is all new. Or not all of it, but some aspects. I remember used to being able to take pictures, but you could make silly faces in the mirror. Ouch.
Sam. Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
They got the right idea of pissing and shitting in the shower. I already do that.
Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Exactly, Myson. Exactly, fake Myson.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older.
It's her sister.
But you do, Sam. You look good.
Why are you so close?
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president.
Hell yeah, brother.
A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
That's not his mom.
We never forgot about you, Sam.
It's his
You
sister.
ran away. You cut
So
us
we're
off.
led to believe.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Just call Liam Neeson.
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist
Excuse me?
group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
BB is Bridges'
I
baby.
know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come
Bridge
together
baby.
again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up Chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the Chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
She's a hologram? Yeah, she's not real right here. Like, it's not
After
physically.
that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
Hello, Mother.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
What's wrong, buddy?
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Sorry, that's a mask, Dr. Ian. Yeah, but he kind of looks like Tej, more or less. Same hair follicle density.
Sam.
Can't you see I'm trying to sleep?
Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home.
And if there's a Death Stranding?
I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific.
Bro, that's his sister, dude.
Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected.
We can't TJ.
Don't tell me we're not.
Mr. Eno. Oh, good. Now she's wearing a blue dress. And now she's wearing a red dress.
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
I don't get this game. You're not meant to get this game. We're like 3 hours in. Give it another 50.
Wait!
I don't know what that is.
Good morning, Sam.
We're still on like the intro stuff.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Bob Hades nuts? I don't understand. What do you mean? That's how it's pronounced, right? That's why you're looking at his feet. They like smacks the camera at some point too. All right. Examine equipment rack.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Change color scheme. I'm Batman. Don't do yellow. Too late.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
In sync?
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification, too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Okay. Did you guys notice her theme music? It was Rockabye Baby. Oh, right, we need to use toilet sitting or standing. Sitting, obviously. Well, let's shower first. It's always shower and then shit, Chad. It's the best way.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches in the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. The shower in your room was designed with chiral decontamination in mind. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralian contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. I should add that these showers have another function: the collection of blood, hair, fluids, and other natural waste products. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health. And I freely admit a chance to study the unique properties of your physiology, you being a repatriate and all.
Just wink at the camera. Alright, time to take a massive shit after showering. Yeah, well, I don't need to use the toilet standing because it's impossible to poop without peeing. Everyone knows this fact.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Okay. Let's get in here. Oh, fucker was waiting outside the whole time.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear.
Cockful.
That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
He was watching you shower? We all were.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the chiral network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data, in case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring chiral communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
Just gonna throw.
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
Here, everybody. Tally's gonna be back.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Good game.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of
Still
them?
blood on them.
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Is his tie made of a trash bag? Yes. It's the fashion when we're nearing extinction. Trash tie. And that's why they're facing extinction. Borg.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Hold up, someone at the door. I don't think Mr. Rob's home. 2 seconds, chat. God, bro, I fucking hate, like, pushy sales guys at doors. Because for, like, Rogers, one of the 2 competing ISPs. And I was like, listen, man, it's not a good time. I'm busy right now. He's like, oh, cool. He's like, I just need 5 minutes. I was like, no. I'm in a work meeting right now, which is true. He's like, okay, well, I already helped some of your neighbors. I'll be back in an hour. I was like, no. I was like, are you with Rogers? He's like, yeah. I was like, I'm not interested. I've been with Rogers before. I'm fine. He's like, okay, well, I'll be back in an hour. I was like, no, you're not. I was like, don't come back in an hour. I'm not interested. Good luck with the neighbors. And then he got this, like, sour look on his face. And I'm like, it's about to be like, fuck off, buddy. Like, you're coming to my door, right? All right, let's go. You're giving me attitude? Yeah, but the Dark's like, Dave, you have a deep voice, man. I was like, okay, what do you want? Once you sent little one on him? True. Head west.
Sam.
What?
Check the terminal for available orders.
Fine.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. I don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far.
Okay.
To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Smart drug delivery way station west of Capital Knot City. Cargo needs to be less than 50% damaged.
Sam, order summaries may contain
Use L1
information
R1 to switch
critical to your
tabs to view
success.
various information.
Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Okay. Cool. I got a climbing anchor. All right. Sounds good. Let's go. Carry all on back. Wait, isn't there a... I can attach the suit too. Wasn't there... Didn't they used to do like a optimize like arrangement thing?
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder.
Might
for this
work.
run.
Casual. Might help for later.
They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
On the screen, you can decide where and how to carry your cargo, as well as make balance how you balance your load and will affect your ability to walk. Cargo position can be adjusted. Hang on, tool rack. Yeah, I think they do like. Hold on, I'm just gonna load everything on back. Carry it on back. Yeah, there's. Oh, there we go. Auto range cargo. Your current load will be optimized. Yeah, it will, allowing you to carry additional cargo on your back. There we go. Excelente.
Order assigned.
I just like to see what other people are taking. A refresher for DSD in the category, brother. I saw screen space 4 times for cameras are for just tits. Ah, that's terrible. Let me check his house. So I can report it.
Sam.
Next week, Port.
Triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Yeah. Hold to open HUD. There's our ladders. Our climbing anchor. 3 of them. 30-meter rope. And we can pee. How do you pee? You can't do it here.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
L1 creates sign.
Keep on keeping on.
Don't give up. Nice. After sending likes, you'll have to wait a while before he can send more individual, or more likes to that individual object. Yeah, cool.
Hello.
Oh, we should probably figure out where we're going. So we gotta go there. Probably easier to cross the river. Probably here, to be honest. Yeah, let's go like here. Oops. Here. We gotta remove those old markers left over from the other trip. There we go. Go like there to there. Let's do it. Let's go for the yog. Is the Walking Bald stream? Well, yes, my
Sam.
What?
Even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo.
Fucking losers.
But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started.
I
If you
never
come
finish.
across any abandoned shipments,
Can we pick these up?
consider taking them to their intended destination.
Still not yet.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Yes, sir, Roofish.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
On you, chat. Specifically you. Special divine. Okay, still can't get that yet. I thought it was the necklace. Chat, we are going to be starting DS2 on Tuesday. In a week from today. We're doing our big Giga playthrough. Maybe with a mini subathon for it. Tuesday. The game comes out Thursday, but you pay extra money and you get early access. It's great. I love that they do that.
Nice.
What time stream start on Tuesday? I don't know. 6 p.m.
Sam.
What?
A well-placed ladder could get you safely across most rivers, you know.
Bro, that was like
Maybe try using the one we issued you.
ankle deep. Uh-oh, rain.
Sam.
What?
Remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers.
Oh, true.
Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Hey, can we pocket these now? What is this? Oh, that's forever logging. Alright, the little dudes. Timefall will accelerate the passage of anything it touches. Exposure to timefall renders cargo containers less impact resistant, putting their contents at risk of being damaged. I don't remember them being here. High pain and basically a lump in bed on the couch. That's like a rubbish, man. Not gotten any better, indeed. What is this?
Hey, 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 hey.
What is this line? What does that say? Oh, it's network versus non-network area. Networked area. Okay. What I need? You get any druggos during that to help British? Maybe we don't go that way, I guess. Let's go this way. That was the Twitch app, but this game looks kind of bad graphically.
Easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship.
Like bad out.
Nowhere
Like
else
pixelated?
to go. There's no future living
Sounds like
like
a bit
this.
rate issue.
If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
But certainly not an ugly game in terms of graphical quality. Okay, we need to get there. That was an easy place to cross. Easier. Like nothing is sharp? That sounds like either a stream issue or like, you know, like that kind of thing. Is this more shallow water here? The game is definitely sharp. At least on my end. I don't know. Nobody else seeing anything. I got 1080p? Like on source? Too deep, too deep, too deep, too deep. Okay, we can't go that way. We'll do a ladder here. Try a Twitch app, I don't know, source. Deep water, Sam can't reach the bottom, we sucked away deep water we marked with on the Ordex scanner. Not too deep there. Got a little crossing over here. I just joined the stream and started on 720p. Maybe people are seeing that. I mean, it's not people. It's just Lemur. It's the only one that said anything. The game is definitely very clear for me. Let's go here. There we go. Shower. Go. You're older than Towley? No one's older than Towley. That's a lie. Are you still buffering? Flexi? You have songs disabled or something? No, you can't disable them. They just don't always play. Not only can you not disable songs or copyright music or anything like that, you can't even
Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
you can't even, there's no music volume sliders, just one general volume for the entire game. Twitch is a bitch. I mean, I can swap servers tomorrow. Just need to be reminded, man. That's all. Just send me a DM.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been everyone feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help.
No, not
Won't
you.
be long before we're
Lemur.
back on track. You may have a look.
Or are you projecting the Twitch app to the TV? Yeah, I've definitely had some
This is great.
pixely
Thank you,
issues
yeah.
with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, everything looks to be
As
in
for
good order.
Flux, his
And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
just S rank of my life.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years!
It was like 5 minutes away.
And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Alright. Let's see, chat, we're like almost halfway done the game. A few more of those to connect. Way station west of Capital Knot City has joined the UCA. The following structures can now be constructed using the PKK. Options have been added to delivery terminals. The area is not connected to the Carl network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures, etc.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised.
George
We can
Batten.
finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right.
Feels good.
What's next?
We wait for Death Stranding.
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place.
No, I'm not going
And
there.
beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City.
Not going to the top left one.
It's
Fuck
on the
that place.
shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional
No, fuck. It's
waypoints.
part of the main story, isn't it?
They'll be
I hate
essential
that
for
place.
establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power
The
station.
wind farm.
As to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Weapons and equipment can be fabricated using materials provided by the facilities. The amount of materials available at a given facility will depend on the facility type. Fabricate.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
PCCs can be used to build structures, but be aware that doing so will use up some of the chiral bandwidth available to you. Structures can be shared with other players once built. New structures cannot be built within the area around an existing facility marked with sensor poles. Post boxes can be used to return lost cargo or entrust cargo by delivered by others. The share locker function can be used to exchange weapons and equipment with other players. The private locker function can be used to temporarily store personal cargo and equipment. I don't really want any of this right now.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Share lockers can be used to donate weapons, materials, and equipment for use by other players. If you offer up something particularly useful for those traveling through the area you're in, you may be able to earn some extra likes. You can also choose to claim items donated by other players. Share lockers are also where you'll be able to reclaim any cargo you've lost or entrust it to others. Free pieces, seems like it. Another ladder. 80 resins. By Wismon. Thanks, Wismon. Take the climbing anchor as well. It's auto-range cargo. There we go. Wait, was it supposed to take cargo for Sam? Okay. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Build a post box at the designated area. Number of items to deliver. Let's deliver these. If you don't deliver the required amount, the order will be considered a failure. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna build the post box. It's a lot of shit.
Order assigned.
70 kilos. Yeah, so we gotta go. Somebody put a ladder here. That's nice. There you go, all the way there. So, although there's two ladders here as well. Should we cross now or after? Let's cross after. Go like here. Something like that. That's Victor's ladder. What is Victor? Igor?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
George Batten. It's the rebel guys. That decrease cargo weight will take more of a toll. I should probably drink then. We need to eat some little bugs too. Using too much blood will cause your movements to become sluggish.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you.
Oh,
Get
shit,
to your
okay.
destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Why do they always patrol the fucking water? Weapons. God. Let's go around these rocks. Get some LOS. I'd appreciate that he's just casually jogging with fucking 70 kilos of equipment. I think this is out of their scan range, right? These things. I have to cross that ladder. You guys are not giving up. Wait, the ladder doesn't fucking go across? Thank you. Think we lost them? Maybe. Is this the best place to cross? Yeah, maybe those rocks are better. I think we lost them, at least. Oh, I thought my camera just bugged out or something.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than the ETs.
I think over there, where those rocks are, is probably a good place to cross. Steady. Hey, my cargo, yo. Is it safe? Safe enough. Oh god, the current's so strong. Please don't get washed away, please don't get washed away. BB's impressed that Sam found some cargo that's drifted away. BB looks happy. See, chat, let's entertain BB. Yeah, that's good. It's the only one that we dropped, right? There it is. You can already see the distribution center from here. It's a nice straight yog. Sauron. That means bad guys. Getting attacked now would be very bad. Choose the browser to connect to watch without buffering. Wait, really? Wait, so it was what we're using? So is that a browser issue? That's interesting. So you're buffering at 1080p on Firefox, but aren't in Chrome? Sweet. There you go. Firefox enjoyers in shambles. Let's go by the water's edge, I guess. Fucking boxed out here. We're in the thick of it now. This is bad. This is bad. Shut up, child. Bruh. Yeah, we're almost out. I think. There we go. Yeah, we would jog normally now. Sprint. Oh, or not.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
BB is suffering from autotoxemia. Is he gonna be okay?
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Got bike soon. Benjamin and
Scan.
penis.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the point. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
All right. Sorry, that was only 3 containers. Norman Reedus' fetus? You mean Norman Fetus?
Told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the 2nd Expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks.
No
Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
S tier.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Boom, 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 meow, 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 Mr. Fat Cat. So bashing out a poor salesman. Please do sleep. Keep going. You've stopped. There's my useless info you're supposed to ping. Distribution center has joined the UCA.
As always, thanks for bringing more.
Oops. Ah, fuck. I just thanked us. Okay. New interview data acquired. New features have been added. Mail data. And recycle.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do. Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Say pee-pee?
Good work.
You dropped cargo? I didn't drop any cargo.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
The incubator. Or like the stinkubator.
It's in.
Good.
Donix.
A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
What?
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
See ya. The mannequins of nipples. Bro, sleeping like that would suck. Can't like turn over properly and stuff. I thought I turned a lot in my sleep. No way I could do that.
London Bridge is falling.
And here I was thinking we are gonna have a normal sleep rules.
Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady. Sam?
Is that Fergie? Yep, looks just like her.
Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east. Back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
You're not even real, I won't let her touch him.
I'll be waiting, Sam.
What does BT stand for? Black Temple. We're trying to do another run for a second Warglaive right now. It's just really far.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower?
Sir?
It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
These are all plausible answers, don't you think, Tiger? Especially tunes, that totally makes sense. Beached things. Fucking weirdo. Shake what your mama gave you.
Sam, this is Hartman.
Well, yeah, it's because of the BT stands for believable things.
As I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your
I missed the beginning then,
might
Corey.
have on the BT.
It's your birthday today, Nadronix?
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Dry dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Okay.
Sam.
What?
Sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Oh, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Okay. Good. Do we need to check on the child? The child haunts you. Okay. Child has been checked on. Let's healthily chug 3 cans of energy drink. Alright. All those are ass. Mail. Sam, man, our savior. Everything's looking up at the way station. Everything else better. That's great. That's great. Some bad news. Thanks for delivering the rare metals. I'm afraid it's some bad news. The bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. The auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up. Different cities that have to work together. Yeah. How do we charge it? All right. Benjamin Hancock. Hancock.
Isn't what we agreed on? You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Your
This
son?
woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
My son.
Sam,
Right.
there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks, there are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician, does it matter? The BB has been in circulation
Or
for a
Mads.
while now.
He's just a nobody.
It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
Because you're the expert.
Why CTS is able? Because it's a heavy narrative game with a ton of cutscenes.
BBs were developed decades ago
Not a
in
one.
secret. They're your
Immersion ruined
quintessential
by
black boxes.
Carmen.
We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost
Specifically,
all of the old
Carmen.
records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Dead man's honor.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal.
Did he use Lynn? Oh, that's okay.
Unfortunately, our printer is offline.
I'm gonna turn on like heartbeat and stuff later.
I know, after all the trouble you
I
went
don't
through
mind
to bring
that,
us
but
those materials.
spamming TTS
This
during
was on
cutscenes is gonna piss me
We
off
ordered
with this
a
game.
part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Secure shit? No, I don't mind TTS and stuff like that. I think it could be fun and funny. There's just time and place kind of thing. And like heavy narrative games is definitely ruins the immersion a bit. I don't care like when we're like actually playing it, running around if like there's TTS and stuff, but no one's gonna micromanage that right now to like turn it on and off during cutscenes, you know. Let's take this. Wait, how can we like multi-mark? There we go. Like I said, I might turn on like heartbeat and stuff, but probably not DTS or like sub alerts. It's not like those like spam every 5 seconds, that kind of stuff. For the second game next week, definitely everything off for what it's worth. But yeah, maybe like later we'll turn some of the stuff back on. Taking orders. Wait, recycle. Did recycle always exist? How did you deposit materials in a place? I don't remember. Collection chiral crystals, chiral printer interface. We'll grab all these. Get 100 CG chiral crystals. And recover cargo from a mule camp.
Mama's added
Was
a
it
watchtower
storage?
schematic to your PCC.
I can't remember.
If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. Never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Okay. They're pretty heavy already. Wait, do we need to carry these metals? Oh, it's recycling metals at facilities. Okay. Have you saved those Polish lads? Are you talking about altars? Yeah, we finished our playthrough of altars. There's many other playthroughs you can make. There's like 9 endings to that game, but
As the name suggests,
there we go. Now we can
find
collect those
secure
little
storage for
gold
any
crystals
you gather.
that look like hands. It's all on the tubes.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to
Is that
the
King
naked eye,
Gothalion?
and frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that?
Yeah.
Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
I like his attitude.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So I get the crystals first, I guess. What do you do on? Well, actually, it doesn't matter where we get them from. Where do you charge?
Weapons
the
restrictions
bike?
lifted.
Sam?
What?
Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted.
Yeah.
If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
Yeah. But how do we build again? I don't remember. I have to be like a little further or something, right? But don't you use a PCC to build? Can I not build right now? They could build now. You haven't unlocked yet? Okay. Fine. Go here. And here. I should have left some stuff here. Carrying a lot of shit. Maybe I will actually in a second.
Scanning bridges ID.
Before we go. We're already like 75 kilos something at one point. I have to go capture a bunch of shit.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We're gonna do private locker.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Items they don't need. If you wish to reclaim them, you have to do it from the specific terminal used to store them. We'll take this. And we'll deposit. Like, we don't need 3 PCCs. Probably not 4 ladders either, to be honest. We'll keep 2 PCCs. Wait, did I actually put them away? The fuck? The fuck? How do I drop them off? Move to. I understand how you actually put them in the locker. Select structure, adjust. It's just how you use the PCC. No, you definitely don't need that many ladders right now. I just don't know how to. Oh, there we go. Place in private locker. Right, that's better. That's better. I'm not really sure we need these resins and metals with us right now either. Okay, that should be good now. Let's get out of here. How much do we have now? How much better? 30.
Keep on scanning. Have a pleasant journey.
Much better. Look at us. Just running around freely, no problem. Because I'm free. You heard us lost 45 minutes ago? Yeah, they were lost in the river. Never see them again, unfortunately. Unlucky. I want to be on the lookout for Corallium too.
Restrictions lifted.
What?
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
But be careful. These guys are armed.
Aye, aye,
if this
Captain.
goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Okay. Bit of Corallium. Attack to knock them unconscious. Attack. I'm gonna punch and kick them so good. Alright, we got 2 of 100. See, like these ladders and stuff are placed by other players.
Today's a good day.
You can give them likes and shit.
This one's for you.
And this shit gets so fun later when you're building like the big structures and stuff. Because you're not like climbing it properly. Like this wouldn't be here, you know, when the game first launched, so you're like helping each other build stuff, laying the foundation for future players. So you'd have to go all the way around the side of the mountain.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Okay. There isn't one here, so. What's in the share locker that other people have put in? Pescador's lost cargo, 200 metals. Alright. Wait, this wasn't the one we're supposed to go to? Oh. We are in the mule territory now. We're just gonna have to follow through here. I think that's their camp there, right? Not exactly sure where the mailbox is, but we'll find out. Using watchtowers. We used to locate cargo by mules. We've been scanned.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
I'm pretty sure if you scan, that's when they counter scan a lot of the time, right? approaching weight limit. We have still 60 kilos. Wait, is that a ladder? Give me the ladder. We'll set it up here. Yeah, the mules stole your olives. I can go down here too. Yeah, it depends where the thing is. Let's go outside and take a look. I don't know if taking the high ground here is helpful. Maybe. Oh, there's the mailbox right in front of us. I remember there's like a sneak up function in this game. When joining a meal camp, crouch without reduce your footsteps, holding your breath will make it harder to detect for using a keyword. Like a knockout over the head if you sneak up to them. Well, I just meant higher ground, like I don't know if the thing was up there. Surely you didn't hear me. That's what we need. Lost cargo ladder, some new boots. Okay. Take the 2 climbing anchors. These are pack rats. Oh, that's too much. We leave that. And that. And that. Yeah, that should do it. Sure hope you didn't hear that. So I need a bunch of, we'll go collect the little chiral things. Do the delivery first because I didn't get the bike after I unlock our bike. Good stuff. Well, those ladders from other players weren't there initially. Autobus, then you'd have to go like through the front way where there's a bunch of patrols and stuff. This cave on the side. Okay. Alright, restabilize. I just gotta get down to the ladder. Gotta get the stuff on the defense. Yeah, I was tempted. We're already like basically maxed out on capacity, so not really any reason to do that right now. Devin Orton, thanks for the T288er, man. How are you? Work still kicking your ass? In a good way? Were able to store these before? Little crypto bios.
Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all.
Basically,
back in the
recourse.
day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration,
AI,
back in,
too real, dude.
made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next border. Make sure you're not him.
This is like people who steal Amazon packages from Porsches. Okay. Easy, man.
Sam.
What?
Crystal deliveries are a little different from usual.
Okay.
The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
I don't want to catch them yet, though. I just want to do the other quest first. Collect his hundo. There's the printer. Are there negative effects of losing your balance? No, but losing your balance leads to falling. Falling damages your gear, makes it fall off your carrier, pisses BB off, things like that.
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it.
Not a scratch, Mr. Kent.
Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Coming in, buddy. Stand for a little pet.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're...
Mr. Cat, you're sitting on the mouse or something. I can't move forward. Mr. Cat, can you get your butt up? Thank you. Thank you, young man.
Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities. Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Hear that, Mr. Animal? Increasing connection level with the facility allows for more materials to be stored there and will make materials available for use. Additionally, new functionality may be provided by bridges, and you may even receive a gift or two. This cat hairs on my face now. Distribution Center has provided the new hologram data. To use this, gain access to level 2 to structure. Cairo crystals can now be used at all UCA-affiliated facilities. The amount of materials can be used at Distribution Center west of Capital Knot has increased. Bandwidth has increased. More structures can now be built within the Cairo network area. The amount of materials has been increased that you can store. Cool. Banger is in demand.
See you around.
Bye.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a Cairo printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the Cairo network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Heartman out.
Good work.
Okay, so now we gotta get the crystals. I mean, we can cash the one, but or the two, but let's go collect the real deal. We should be able to deposit all the crap here, right? Fabricate. No, not the boots. Where's our recycle? Chiral crystals. Wait, where's my, hold up. So confused. Can we not... Like, these metals and resins, how do we process them for the station? Or can we not do that yet? Mule boots, Bridges boots. Equipped Bridges boots. Alright, let's deposit these then. Go back out. I thought that you just... Maybe you need to unlock it, I guess.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Hold on, we have to go get more Kylo crystals for that. Can we fix this up now?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Select. There we go. PCC. Just structure location, open cargo menu. Switch structure. Watchtower, post box. Oh, I don't have a charger yet. Probably after this. Oh, we gotta equip this. Okay. Let's go get the Kylo crystals. I don't even at each kidding. How old are they? They're both 11. I've had them for, I don't even know, honestly, how long? 10 years. Okay, here's some. As we're entering Kaka territory of the evil BT variety. So we need to collect these crystals. Could have set up a watchtower to scan these. Oh, that was 47, easy. Oh, we just need 100. I think these three might be enough. I recover this at the bottom of your cufflinks map. 98. There we go. How much do we have? 100. 6. Let's go cash. There's another one here, actually.
Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
I turned again. I don't want to catch those the two.
All clear.
It's like warning levels of completion.
Sam Porter Bridges.
AK shit. Recycle. Very good. Mouse on the screen. Look.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These
Got
crystals
any of them
only form in
crystals?
places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals.
Damn,
Maintenance
son.
and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Container repair spray. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We can build a bridge. Claim materials.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Org a poly. Recycling weapons, equipment, or materials of the facility to increase the amount of materials available for use of the facility can then be used to fabricate any new equipment and weapons and equipment that you desire. Bam, 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 bam. New title earned. People think if you're a supporter, it can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may be recognized as a true legend. Did they already call me a legend? You can now carry more cargo. Delivery volume level 10.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Vodka. Alright. Repair spray.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Okay. I'll take this. Carry on back. Wait, so can I finally recycle the other shit?
BC.
See ya. Hello.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral
I'm a
crystals,
popular
you
guy.
can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't
Now
need.
it's unlocked probably.
Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Alright, cool. So we should be able to...
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort.
So true. Except there's probably
Give it a
player
try.
one build now. Recycle. There we go. We can recycle resins now. Okay, so we can recycle all that stuff that we brought back / had. We don't need to right now, but we have unlocked it.
Thank you for your continued support.
Get orders for Sam. Oh god, the fucking wind farm, man. These are all optional ones, right? It's only the ones with a star, like a 5-point star, that are important ones. The rest are just side quests. Cargo discovered in ruined factory. Macer gun recommended. Oh, it's level 77. Alright, to the wind farm we go. Can you break down the BB components? You sure can. You smelly bitch. Delivery to remote area. God, this is the worst fucking part of the game. From what I remember, me lord. Accept orders. Don't need to fabricate anything. We are good to go. Power supply unit. What do we want to take with us? We can't make grenades or anything yet, can we? I don't think. We have to use the grenade on someone, though.
Thank you for your contribution.
There's the grenade. We used to parry attack, Sam's blood. Wait, where's my grenade thing? Did they want me to throw it at BT? Is that RP for later? A lot of shit we're carrying. I'm gonna leave some stuff behind for a second. There's just too much shit to start on a mission already with. Like, do we really need all this? Probably don't need 3 climbing anchors. 2 ladders is enough. Capsule containing Sam's condensed bodily secretions, collected and used the shire, break it open and thrown, releasing its contents. He has a noticeable effect on BTs. Hold, throw. The harder you press R2, the further grenade will travel. Non-lethal anti-BT weapon. We'll keep the spray, it's very light. Climbing anchor. Alright, that should make things a little better. I mean, the power supply unit itself is just heavy. Alright, here we go. That was like 10 kilos.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Why is it in kilos, not pounds? Am I right, brothers? Am I right? Okay, so we go from, let's see here. We'll go from... Oh, God, I hate this place. I could probably, like, go up around this way, right? And just, like, skip everything. It's a pain in the ass, though. Let's just go, man. Let's just get her done.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Fuck is a kilometer? Exactly. I am shocked that there's no bridge here in it. We're in a connected network, right? Some lazy ass other human players. Can't go through there. Go up and around this way. That's like a game. For 2019. God, I can't wait to get the exosuit. It's okay, it's so easy there, big boy. Reading mail on your cufflinks. You don't have to go to a private room to read your mail. You can access them via your cufflinks. That's sweet. Can I cross here? A little sketchy, I could just build the bridge, I guess. Wait, can I build the bridge here? as well build it down there then. The first time you stepped in the river? You mean an hour ago? Or like when we first played 6 years ago? Getting swept away in water in this game is awful. It's so hard to control. You just lose so much. It's such like a frantic moment. Hello, guys. Grave. First playthrough, it's actually terrible. You lose so much shit. Yeah, there we go. Change bridge length, switch structure, build.
Okay.
So like this shit is not available for other players too, and people can like contribute to it and stuff. It's Giga. I wonder how that's gonna be in the second game. I haven't like looked into any of the details of the second game as far as systems are concerned, because I don't want spoilers. I actually need to build the bridge itself. This is my name, something. The guy who made it. Yeah, no materials I can contribute to. What do we need? We need 800 metals. Oh yeah, we have to have them physically on us. So let's go grab the metals from just beside us, and then we can build the rest of the bridge. Nice and slow, Porgy Poo. Somebody flying home, Porgy? Hairs on the back of my head shading. More like these. That's right, Chad. I have more than one hair. Porgy Poo's not going home. He's visiting Yolzy. Filling his little Yolzy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit.
He's gonna visit Victoria?
All clear.
Of course he is.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Don't mind me. Hello. Name's Sam.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, those other people's signs are making that nice. How many metals? 800? $80 kilos. Brother. Can we still make it with this? I think you can still go out with this. It's just gig unstable. You got this big boy carrying 140 kilos on his back. Alright. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. Alright, we got. We could probably leave the thing we have to take to the wind farm and come back, deliver this, come back and grab it. It might be the faster thing to do.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, all too late. We're dedicated now. We're committed. You going to the bathroom after taco? No, some tacos there. Yeah, it's not far. It's just to the left. Yeah, we could drop it here, actually. That's true. We don't have to go back to the... Okay. And I'll be back for you. Go to the wind farm first. Kind of defeat the purpose of building the bridge, wouldn't it, too?
Weapons weapons restrictions lifted.
It's like, this is like the first, well, technically the mailbox, but the mailbox is shit. It's like the first taste of like building structures. You guys don't understand how like the relief when you're going through like the fucking mountains and shit. And you either build or see like somebody that's helped with the structure. Holy moly. Go here. Should be able to complete the structure. What are those? Level 2 and level 3. I don't remember those. Building the roads, Matt. I built like an entire fucking zip line.
Just so you know, Sam, distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their terminals to see what they are.
Yeah, nap, take a nap. Is that Stranding 2 with Elle Fanning? Yes. Okay, now we can pick up that other package.
Beginning scan. Scanning construction complete. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's optimize our load. Alright. Now we can cross the bridge we made. This is my first playthrough. No, we played this in 2019 when it first came out. Granted, it's been 6 years or whatever, right? So that's what we're doing another playthrough before. Refresh on the story and stuff. And I fucking loved it for what it's worth. Wait. Where's the P? Where's the P? Is it not in the menu? I swear it was. That's not that I can. It won't let me pee. P is in the balls. I mean, everyone knows that. Never remember how to pee. Maybe learn it later? I already told us about the urine stuff. Weird. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, a crush. You be empty-handed, press L2 and R2 and hold the dick. But there's like, didn't you need to select urinate from like the other thing?
I'm Sam.
But is there a Sam 3 then? Wait. All right, let's go to the fucking wind farm. Those guys on the hardest earlier, it was love and hate relationship. Oh, I fucking love this game. I mean, yeah, like hate in a good way, yes. Yeah, I played this on the hardest difficulty 9 years ago. We're playing, or 6 years ago, whenever it came out. This one's on very hard as well. I might turn it down later if we're running out of time because we have to finish this week. But I think we should be good for that. Look at these ominous strands going into the sky. I'm sure it's fine. DS2 comes out next Thursday or Tuesday for early access. So in a week today. Or just being able to tell sponges. Now you have like more BTs and stuff too. It's harder to maintain balance, all that kind of crap. Medical instrument. I'm gonna pee on this. Can we get tutorial off screen? I thought I selected like show only once for tutorials, but it seems like that one's already popped up. First time only. Tips display. Shot. Oh, I see. First time only. There we go. The first time only that I'd selected was for whatever that other setting was. Strong will make movement tricky and also complete stand more quickly. A headwinds will slow movement while a tailwind speeds you up slightly. These effects can be reduced by arranging your cargo so it offers less wind resistance. Oh god. I can barely move this fucking window. Performance enhancing beverages. Whiskey? I don't remember this wind mechanic. Is this new? Jesus. Bro, this wind's brutal. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember wind being a thing in this game. Is your first time as a director's cut? We played like 10-15 hours 2-3 years ago when it first came out, but we never actually did another full playthrough. Later, poor gay toy. Is that new for the director's cut stuff? The wind? Shit got added. Okay, so there's probably actually going to be a bunch of new stuff since my first playthrough, like 6 years ago. Get rough, yo. Out of the network. A bit of pea water. Alrighty. We're about to get in the thick of it. We actually don't have a lot of water. We refill slowly in the rain. That's cool to look at that. Carriers of damage capacity. Too far from cargo metals? Can you tell from this screen? Oh yeah, container damage. Damn, it's already damaged as fuck. Some magic spray. I hate this place. Not gotten any better. What's up, pal, man? How are you? Your momentum's insane. There he goes. this shit valley now. What I remember is the way back that's worse, not the way there. Isn't there some like scripted shit event on the way back? Grab those boots. I have another pair. It's fine. How far into the game is early. Like, been playing for 4 hours, 5 hours, 4.5 hours, of which I don't know if it's just been intro and cutscenes and tutorial. I'm Sam Porter Bridges. Now the child is screaming. Oh god, I hate this. Yeah, fucking whales and shit. Oh god, this is a mess. Baby, please. Are you going the right way? Child, please. Like a cat to it? Oh, that's made of cats.
I'm about ready to drop.
Alright, we're good. Is that scripted? I think you like almost always get caught here. This is my third time through this zone. It's usually on the way back. That was bad from what I remember.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, dirty the cargo is? It's fine. It's here, isn't it? Doesn't matter. It's grab replacement footwear.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look?
No, it's fine. Trust me.
Great. Everything's in order.
Woo.
I appreciate it.
The guy didn't actually open the box. Hey, rank. Restart.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Look at that. We're almost all the way across, Jen. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Now we can build the generators. Which means bicycle. Oh god, there's so many structures on the way back.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope
Probably
all
gonna
is
want to do
doing
a.
as well as
Nah,
you.
I'm not. I'm probably not gonna do
Wonder
any
if she
side
made it to
missions on this
Edgemont
playthrough.
City yet.
It's more just story
It was
thing.
her that put us in charge of the wind farm.
The only
I
cool
was
side
with the
missions
group
were the
bringing up
pizza
rear
one, from what I
along
remember. I don't know if
the
they
way.
added more.
I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the
we already
perfect
played it, Cor?
opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Or, hear me out.
Good work.
We can just
New
not.
order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
We can just not.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Okay. Let's fabricate one pair of boots. I'm gonna put them on. And the old ones should be able to
By handing over excess materials to a facility. Now these materials, just don't get carried.
We know this already. So these are the carried in hands. These are the damaged boots. So we can recycle these. We don't have to watch the animation for that. Alright. We got 4 from that. Okay, we don't need to carry that. Recycle. What orders are? It's all side stuff, probably.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Brother.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of
Okay.
give
Gotcha.
and
Gotcha. Delivery power supply. I mean, we're going there anyways. Let's take this one. Nav dude, thanks for the 41 monther. And welcome back. But do we need to... Shit, do we need to take the build bridge for Sam mission? I thought those were just optional ones. Pretty sure they're just optional ones.
Thank you for your contribution.
Ugh, go back to fucking Shitsville. What is the status for? Oh, the others aren't in containers. They're just... Except for the tools. Okay. Well, have you never heard of this game before? I don't know. What's the main goal? To deliver packages. Yeah, I'll have to play it once we get back. I want to learn how to pee. Oh man, there's a bridge and everything now. Look at this shit. Fucking banging, yo.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Disgusting.
So how do you pee? Oh, it was on the second page. A liter of pee? How much can an actual bladder hold? How do we shake the child? Check on BB.
That's okay. It's alright.
$6 gallons? You didn't wash your hands? I did. I'm wiping them on the child. That's a very good parent and adult would. There we go. Alright, he's happy. Baby meter full. Is the way back safe now? Yeah, this guy's got 44k likes for this bridge.
Thanks for the help.
You can play music at them now? Is the way back safe? The way back was not safe. Obviously it is. Not on me. I'm gonna unequip my urinating. So the way the game works for like seeing other player structures, until you like get to the structure and link them with your Q-tip, until that point you can't see other player structures. And then once you get connected to the chiral network, so there's like an actual reason for it. Once you get connected to the actual chiral network, you can see other player structures. So that's why now, like, you see all these bridges and stuff going back and all these player signs. That way you can't just, like, you know, play the game 2 years after launch and then all the structures there for you. My baby flatlining. I don't need water. Probably should have filled it up in that river. Because, like, to do a lot of the platinuming in this game and, you know, build various structures if you want, like the social aspect of the game, and I think part of it is that for, you know, leveling different aspects of the game, like you need to, I mean, like, you saw we need 800 medals for that bridge. Yes, you can. We need 800 medals for that bridge. So to get, are we good on game volume, by the way? So to get medals, you need to go find them all over the place, deliver them, go to bandit camps, all that kind of stuff. So then having that infrastructure once you've done the main quest of that game is like helps a ton. Being able to go over bridges and stuff. There we go. It's like with the special machine, this goes to the distribution center. Where are we going right now? You can check the number and type of materials required in order to upgrade a given structure by moving the cursor over the corresponding icon on the map. Structures have different levels. Structures deteriorate over time. That's where we're going right now, so let's put that on our back. Enhancing beverages. Rip YouTube stream. Resting outdoors will restore a little. To make full recovery, you need to go to a private. Has YouTube actually gone down at all? Not yet. I don't think so. I don't have the page open on my... We have the chat open, but not the page open right now. Not tabbed in, rather. Somebody would say something about it. It did. Alright. Really sprinting down this steep hill. What are these? Sandalweed. But we're in emergency. Oh, that's new. I don't remember that either. The existence of that. YouTube never went down. Yeah, guys would say something. Captain YouTube. Music's killing you? What do you mean? Can you fall downhill from too much momentum? Yeah. All sorts of shit can happen. Fall off cliffs. Is the music too loud? Or is the game too loud, rather? Music slightly loud, but not bad. Okay. Turn it down just a tad. Music is very loud, says Kais. Keep in mind, the audio volume needs to be relative to my voice, not relative to your speaker. You turn that up and down as you wish. If you can't hear me, though, that's a bigger problem. Just realized we hadn't saved till now. So. Sound is fine, still not all the time, yeah. Yeah, the music only cues when you're kind of on long stretches. How's it now? Can you guys hear me well? Yeah, I don't need to rest room, it's the private area. Alright, there you go. Just let me know if it gets loud again later. I'll adjust the audio further as needed. Because I know we're going to the private room video game. We're not fall over with this 130 kilos or whatever.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until depart. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Keep on keeping on.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
I'm doing my part.
Back, are you? You're trying to put the rest of us to shame. Fine by me.
Okay. I remember there's like a decent grind in this game if you're looking to get a lot of the stuff done.
See you around.
See ya.
Good work.
Achievements and double grinding and stuff. That's the optional thing. All cargo required is ready to be delivered. Yeah. That's the optional quest we took on. Not just the random shit we found.
The legend returned. How you doing, Sam?
He didn't wait for me to answer. What a dick. Oh, he's looking at that thing.
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
It wasn't too hard when there were bridges built for me. See you around. God damn it. Guessed wrong.
Good work. New order available.
Sam.
Access delivered.
Is there anything that's going to... Construction, bridge. Already did that. Build a bridge. Okay, we did that, but we didn't accept the quest, so that's fine. There's nothing going back to the capital. So we're good. We definitely have to rest in the private room in a sec. Wait, you wanted to say something. I started. He said Sam, and then it got cut off because I went to the menu. Shower and a pee-pee. Pee-pee in the shower? Shower with pee-pee?
Good morning, Sam.
Her face. I looked at some lost cargo. Sink, take a shower. Yeah, I can't imagine how nice a warm shower must feel after that shit. They do that just so we saw his ass.
EX grenade number 0.
Now let's get our stam up. 1. Why can't they just make it all like we have to drink 3 of them? Especially now that they're not doing their like monster deal anymore. It's good. Terminal. I don't think any of the, like, I think the mail sometimes had a side quest or two, but nothing. I'd take a look for some lost cargo. It's a cube. It'd be good if we could take it to the distribution center. Yeah, it's not. That's like side quest shit. All right, get out of here. We gotta build that charging station for the bike. Oh, that's what it was, Adam. That's right. I found your order for Sam at Capital Knot City. So off to Capital Knot City we go, right? These are all just side ones. Okay. Let's fix the bike.
Keep on scanning. Have a pleasant journey.
Don't mind me.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Wait, do we even have a P? We do. We have one more. Probably take another one after this. Alright, so we need a watchtower, bridge, generator. I'm sure there's going to be PCC in the Capital Knot. Just a restock. Not then. That's us. Make some fresh ladders and stuff as well. Oh, baby. It's vehicle time. We're going to have to go through Luden's farm. Luden. Something like that. Just play Dune, Core. Accelerate, brake, boost. Somebody else's bridge. Drifting? It's fucking Mario Kart? Alright, easy. Bro, put all these fucking rocks here.
Sam.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center.
Western?
Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
He did say Western, right? Like that one over there. I mean, if there's no bridge there, I'm not going there. I gotta say, you can't loot from bike back. But you can bail out of your vehicle. That's good to know. bridge here. I'm lucky. I mean, can we go? This is a good idea. Yeah, I'll just increase battery consumption. We're fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
This is already set to go, right?
Sam,
I hope so. Oh my god, there's so much shit here. Cargo for Sam, container repair spray. I'll take that because we used one already. Sure. Oh, it's all the postbox instruction. Our bike's already at... Oh, there's a bridge there. Let's hope another player built a generator around here. Yeah. That made sense. Ooh. Oh, you don't use it while on the grid, that's right. You don't recharge, but you don't use. Okay, I have to go through BT territory here. Okay, fucking pressing that button, mate. Western Distribution Center. I'm going back there for that. Hello. I mean, should we? Oh, it's far, man. It doesn't say which one it is it? Ah, fuck it, that's fine. It's not story relevant. Yeah, I remember if you like cut across this, you could avoid most of this shit. You have to go back. Well, I think it was a quest to bring stuff to Capital Knot, so I'm not gonna go back and forth. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Sweet. I actually hope BT's in part 2. What do you mean? Brother. Fucking small rock. There we go. So true, horny. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, it's been so long since I mean, even from 6 years ago when I played it, I still remember some kind of that stuff. Like, I still remember some areas where BTs are right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Is there really not a recharge
Weapons
station
detected.
here?
All weapons will be locked until departure.
Does your bike auto recharge at the distribution center?
Sam Porter Bridges. Welcome to Proceed to distribution center.
recharges here, doesn't it?
Decontaminating soon. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Maybe not. Vehicles by the can be stored in the garage by selecting garage. Vehicles that are taken damage will be repaired while in the garage. Any cargo loaded in the vehicles will be transferred to private locker. Garage it
Sam,
is.
I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples.
Oh,
These
shit,
specimens
dude.
are
My people are
essential for
spreading.
maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment
Would you guys compare this play-wise to?
the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region
Honestly, there's
will be
nothing really like
integrated
it right
into
now.
the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Alright. Aid package for Port Knot. $50 kilo.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
A bag filled with Sam's blood. Equipping will restore Sam's blood levels over time by means of continuous transfusion via the cufflinks. If you're carrying the multiple blood bags, a new bag will automatically be switched in as soon as the current one is emptied. If you're using a blood-draining weapon, blood will be drained from blood bags before it is drained from Sam's body. Blood bags can be stored in utility pouches.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least,
Fuck
that's
you,
how they're
Kalamazoo.
meant to function.
What's up, dude?
They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
Wait, if you use too much after that, will you get multiple anemias? We'll fabricate in a bit. I want to see what else there is here. Might be some in the locker already. So this will just get auto repaired now? The battery and durability? Or is it the online garage? Hold up. Let me go back a second. That's the online garage.
To help you get comfortable with your weapons, we've set up a firing range. It's the perfect place to familiarize yourself with new equipment or brush up on your marksmanship. You can access the range at any time via a delivery terminal. We've also added an order to encourage you to practice with your new weapon. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake, am I right? Hard work pays off in the end.
Anti-BT weapon. Fuck, that's a lot of shit. Guess we got 2 hematic grenades and 2 blood bags. Alright.
Order assigned.
there's a little side thing. Equipment trial. What does this want us to do? I'll just deliver hematic grenades. Yeah, we'll be fine. We don't need to do that. I'm confident. How do we take our bike out now? Also, it's in the share locker that we could use. Claim cargo. Plant samples. Gas, fuel. Pair of boots. Oh, no, they're kind of damaged. Wait, no, it's just container damage. Those are the ones we're wearing. Oh, we already have another pair. We don't need that, too. I would like to grab a PCC with us, just in case. Should probably carry like 1 or 2 of those at all times, just in case we want to craft something. Private room firing range. Garage. There we go. Let's back up. Retrieve. Good. God, is there a cutscene for everything? Itchy. Is this from point of view?
He's reading. He didn't look fair. Yeah.
Bro, you're live right now, Kellamon?
I'm ripping the talking, hey? Okay, Gian.
What a jokester. Okay, we will make 2 PCCs. Now we got everything we need. A lot of shit right there. Okay. Participate in the rankings, compare performance to that of other players, take on a ranked order, attempt to drill at a fire range when any of these events available. Your final ranking will be determined on the end event. You can compete in deliveries with other people. New ranked event is available. Interesting. I did that quite a bit since last played. Alright, so we're going from here basically to like here. To here. To here. There. We'll recharge that generator. And then where the fuck do we go after that? Oh god. Oh, we have to. Oh, right. You have to go through like the mountain pass and down here. I don't know if we could take. I mean, we're gonna. There you go. That's where we're going. I think you were able to take the bike up there, but we'll find out.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
That's so much better when you have a vehicle. But surely we won't crash it all with.
This is restriction 1. Long schlep.
Where the hell did this bridge come from? It wasn't here before. Do some structures not appear until a certain level of progression is done in the game, not just the chiral network?
Having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help.
Okay.
The team is here for you, Sam.
Okay.
All you have to do is ask.
Okay.
Got it?
Okay.
Good.
What did you say? What he said. So scoot up the side of the mountain here. How's my bike stalled? Are they wheelie again? Apparently not like that. That's exactly what it was. Chefs don't know how to deliver packages. You leave that to the big boys, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if we can... If we go too far up, I don't know if we can get... Yeah, fine, let's go this far. Just like Dune. God bless. I actually think that's... Yeah, whatever. We're about to be scanned, probably. Go a little faster here. It's clear territory. Not very shy, is he, Jeddick? Just comes and kills him. No problem. So we have to the out of the right and out of the right. Battery's running out. Okay, that does not last long. Should get to the charging station in time. But the battery lasts even less than last time. Does it drain more with this speed boost relative to taking it slow?
Recharge this battery.
God, I don't know if we're gonna make it. It's getting close. Damn, that was close.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, that's how you wheelie. You just hold that.
Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Charged up.
I'm shocked you're even still playing, Jeddick. Jed's the dick. That's for the collection-y shit. Okay. We go. I mean, like, well, not bad.
Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah, the game had a lot of fun to it. I'm more surprised you're still playing because, like once you're past the honeymoon phase, like this is like line territory. Didn't think you'd go that far with it. We gotta go. Not there. Up that pass. That way. But it's enough. Into the Lux, and his base is massive, and dude, yeah, he's been stilled in for a while. So I don't have, like, in that game, I don't have the patience for that kind of stuff. I just wanted to see the progression, had fun with it, then got to the end game grind, and probably still would have, like, some fun with it, but there's just other stuff now that's catching my attention. And or requires my attention. The charging station. That would be ever so lovely. Rain time. Sweet. Alright, which way to go? That's a level 2 one. That sounds like a bad thing. Give these guys some likes. There you go, buddy. like through here kind of thing. It's gonna be rough. Actually, you should probably repair spray. Real quick. Although, we haven't really, like, yeah, I've gone through a bit of rain, actually. That's okay, good. There we go. Okay, so plane can't attack her as well? Okay. Go, 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 go. Should have gone up and around. Just drive with a wheelie the whole time. Oh, it's gonna be a mess. Oh, good bike. Back, demons. Oh, my shit. Can you not use your vehicle anymore? Yes, you can. I don't think it's worth getting back on the vehicle because we're finishing just on the other side of this pass. Oh, wait, we're going for a run. Did the all-terrain wheels? I think if we went up to the right, it would have been cleaner. I remember going over this in the bike. I don't know if they made it higher. I gotta go back and get all this shit back. Yeah, they're going so slow. We'd have our grenades. Got to get to the edge of the zone there. Should be good now. I'll be.
Talk about hitting the wall, bro.
And pick up our stuff. Bike's back. We'll have to repair probably a bit. Let's fix that. Rebalance everything. Fix that up. Alright. Huh. That was nice. Yeah, I never really understood that. I remember from my old playthrough, it's like you got in these situations, you just kind of run away and then it's over. I mean, there's some like forced boss battles later. But a lot of the time, it's just like, oh no. And then you just run out of the circle and then it just disappears. You're like, okay, well, anyway, where was I? Missed one? I didn't. We got everything. We got the 4 that matter. There's just lost cargo. Your base is unpowered? Yeah, bro, I'm not, like, probably going back, honestly. Like, when am I gonna have time? Maybe in like 3 weeks, I guess. I'm not gonna keep my base powered the whole time. I might log in and fix it up. We'll see, but. Alright, so we should be getting here in a sec. Did not know I could run? Yeah. I mean, on the flip side, it would be annoying if they force you to face it every single time. There are more aggressive ones later, but... Rip YouTube. Yeah. I mean, it's not hard to get batteries, right? I can just log on for half an hour. I just did it. I might do it tonight. Can't tell you. We'll see. I don't know how fast base is deteriorated. It will last till tonight, but... Like, it's gonna be literally months until a DLC launches for that game. Chances of me maintaining my base that entire time are not high. But we'll see. I have like a bit of guilt with it now, so I might do it once or twice, but I'll probably eventually stop caring as much. Alright, got all this stuff. I ruined it? What do you mean? That was the end of the song. Oh, I see. Oh, you mean the bank of the major town.
Sent to do the work of a team. You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
Easy S rank. Even after all
so
that.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
See, chat, pretty short game. Hey, Mr. Animal coming in for another petting. Oh, that guy looks exactly like Igor. Susga.
Wait. Where'd you get that?
Oh, shit.
That little guy. Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. With the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
Oh shit, dude.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
He doesn't know.
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose.
You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Grenades and blood bags. Sounds good to me. Actually, we gotta cheer the child up. Ooh, Mr. Cantor.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again.
Yeah, the water sounds really safe right now.
Led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
What was the other game that was all about making us whole?
One more C in
Dead
the
Space.
UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
That's the one.
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
I could use a bath. Oh, Mr. Cat, look at his little chicken leg ears. Someday, Jeddick, someday. Buddy, what's up?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your
Are you
generosity.
in need of animal attention? Blood bag filled with your blood has been placed in your private locker. Mail received about my brother. Such a wide little guy. You happy little cat? Can you ever tell if we're supposed to watch these scenes or not? I feel like sometimes like important stuff queues up, but in this case not.
EX grenade.
Like these ones that just pop up the little skip icon, skip right away, but the other ones ask you to confirm, so I feel like we're gonna miss something important if I skip a roo. Alright. Or Satic. Cat, do you need something? Or are you just being a cat? What time is it IRL? 7:30. Should probably go get myself some dinner. Take a quick break, stretch the legs maybe, huh? do that. All right, let's take like a 5-minute break, chatting, and warm up some dinner from the fridge, and we continue, yo. Big moments coming up. IIRC, I think. God damn it, he's so kissable. All right, baby. Oh, that feels good. Oh, man. BRB, yo. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Ugh. I had to Poopa Loopa and feed the catos and warm up my dinner and stuff. So we're good. We're back. Hello. Welcome back. All right, let's get to it. Port Knot City. Oh no, I didn't mean to expect that. What's the point of skipping that cutscene if it takes longer to? Oh, right. We gotta juice up. 1, 2, 3. Now I'm gonna get out of here. I did eat the cats, yes. W, I thank you. Eating that dinner that we cooked the other day. One of the dinners. With rice now instead of potatoes.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Rocklight turned out real nice. You're being feces-icious, Lincoln, or have we actually never seen this game? Seems like the kind of game you'd like. No new orders. Never really seen it? It's honestly, this game is so much random shit going on. And weird shit, it's hard to, like, summarize. Long story short is there was some catastrophic event. And the human race is fragmented, and you're traveling the country right now to basically restore the internet. That's up a better. But, like, there's a lot of weird shit going on. Because it's Kojima. Didn't that guy just say that rain doesn't usually arrive here? But you're doing that on the way to save your sister, who was held imprisoned on the West Coast. Who's going to be the president of the United States. Fucking Higgs.
The name's Higgs. The particle of God that permeates all existence.
It's Higgs, so. Yeah, it's Troy Baker's character.
Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed. Uh-oh. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. It's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. But me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Seems normal.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Wait, do we have a blood bag rolling right now? Hold up. Oh, wait, you weird thing. There we go. He's squirting on me. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, puppy mommy. We're out of grenade already? Those other ones come back. Where the fuck is it? Controller's rumbling viciously. Oh, we're gonna need so many more grenades. Around with all this heavy equipment is not ideal. It should auto-equip a new blood bag. Yeah, help me, buddy. what's about to happen. These are done. Gotta get to a building. It's like this. There's another pneumatic grenade. There's a Spencer. Yeah, we need to drop. Menuing truly is the worst part of the action gameplay in this game, and it doesn't look like it's getting much better in the second one. They don't have like they just too much menuing for like basic items. So we're gonna need more grenades. If I haven't getting cut in, probably another stack. There's one on that building. Start the... Wait, there's another grenade there. I should pick that up. Oh, we still can, we still can, we still can. Lord, it's coming. Ah, fuck, I didn't know. That's the one we need. End it all. I have no idea what's happening, but I think we killed it. Okay, we got it. Damage taken 0. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's get rid of this. Right, hold on, let's just do it from here. Give me 1 second. This. Can all go.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
I know.
For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach. Your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side.
Nice, Victoria.
You've given
Days
us
of
hope,
gameplay.
Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Emily's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Well, that was on the last boss? Proud of you, thank you.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
I don't think we have anything. Except those mails, but like we're not coming back to that. We're not doing like a 100% run or anything right now. No, we're good. We Gucci. Let's go. Obviously for number 2, we're gonna play the fuck out of it, just like we did the first time for number 1. But do a nice little playthrough here. Get the story down, you know.
Snack?
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
Ah, because her name is Fragile.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wished things were different, all right? Here's all right. Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Episode 3, Fragile. Loading screen 3.
We should get there tomorrow. I told you before, Sam. the past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
They just fall asleep? Forgot about that. I mean, to be fair, he's been lugging around 100 kilos on his back for like 6 hours.
Sam? Sam? Do you remember? It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Sad.
Poor Mom. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself.
What's the general plot of this game? You're heading across the U.S. to reconnect humanity via something known as a chiral network, aka Bizarro Internet, and to save your sister, aka her, who lives on the West Coast. But it is, like, so much more fucked up and complex than that. But that's your goal currently.
We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
How's the audio, by the way, during the boss fight, the combat? Not too loud? That was the first time we, like, actually had combat, so. Nobody said anything, so I assume it was okay. Boot camp temp
I don't know
unavailable.
how you sleep.
Yeah, you guys aren't getting emotes until this game's
Need
over.
to pick me up?
Outside of, well, unless when we're not playing the game.
Welcome to Lake Knot City.
Maybe like Heartbeat I'll put back.
What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
Wait, so chat, was the volume okay for the fight? Oh, thank you.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
These are all the stuff we had in the fuel containers of these ones. So they're all 3 containers to Lake Knot City. Have you not played this before, Triple? Is it like this your first playthrough? Nope. Enjoy the mindfuck. Tar samples. Yeah, that makes sense. We're going there anyways, right? So, what's our map look like? Oh god, the mountain. The best and scariest part of the game. The moon haunts you. Gonna have to convince myself to play a little bit. I don't really know what game it is outside the walking sim meme. Fucking good game it is. Well, second playthrough, you like start to understand the story more. Honestly, like if I was asked to perfectly explain the story now based on our playthrough 6 years ago, I probably couldn't. There's stuff that like I A forgot, B probably just like didn't even understand fully. So I myself am looking forward to this playthrough outside of just a stream refresher. Let me carry this. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea. A little too much. How much are we ever? 11? It was 6 years ago, isn't that crazy? Death Stranding one was 6 years ago. Rip YouTube. That's a lie? Okay. What do you say, dude? Honestly, I don't even like fully remember the ending to this game, too. Probably because I was smoking crack while we were playing. Like, I remember most of the oh shit reveals and stuff, but I think I remember like the closing scene. Fifth reader. Remember that crack? Like, illegal drugs. How does what make me feel? Something stuck in my teeth, but I can't take my hands off the controller. Those will fall over. Got some of it. Teeth strand.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Easy. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo.
Hey, man. How's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
You're doing my job.
Until the next delivery, then.
Need help? What's wrong?
Stay safe.
What do you need help with?
Good work.
What's wrong with you?
Welcome, welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting is above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
The fuck are ceramics? Did those used to exist on launch? I don't remember this. New material type?
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're cleared to link us up.
Don't we, Tiny? Don't we? Mac. Holy moly.
So we're finally on the network. It's a long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital not
You made it to the Dakotas? Gross.
If all this info sharing
Come on
makes
over
everything
here.
safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm
Especially
not
in
the
the
only
north.
one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans
Sorry.
for reconstruction.
The wire's fucked.
Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own.
We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Metal Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose? I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time healed some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
I have to go fucking floss my teeth. Is driving me nuts. Oh, good. Another perfectly normal dream. The terrain in this part sucks. I don't know how far you've gone, so I don't want to spoil, but you haven't seen the half of it, probably.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
What did I miss? A lot of walking. True. Who's this not missing person?
Something to eat?
Would you stop it? This isn't the Lion King. We're not Timon and Pumbaa.
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck him back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in a void out. Yet here I am.
Fucking Mary Poppins.
Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
God, this is Marvel Rivals all over again.
You all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry.
Probably shouldn't have done it 3 times just to prove a point then.
You're going to Edgenut City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with heat sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries. Killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you.
All in this together.
We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
And what do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Oh, I thought that was a cock ring. But there's fast travel now? What? That never existed, right? It was always there? Well, I don't remember that. Oh, I think the reason you didn't use it very often is because you couldn't travel with things. Yeah, I think that's what I'm remembering. Because I was like, there's no way like we were jumping all over the place. Like you barely ever did it. You taking a shit today? Like IRL? Yeah, we took one earlier. In game? We took one, that's all we need. The best part is he's biting it in half first before chewing. Digesting crypto vinyl. Well, it's one of the bosses we killed. Okay. Here you go, chat. I like how they put the revving motorcycle ad while you're taking the shit. That's diarrhea.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
The sheeplet time?
Steady.
think we see the symbol. Yeah, we did.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
Sam, to review. Your present objective is to extend the chiral network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
See what we're carrying here in a sec. Orders for Sam. The engineer, the elder, and the craftsman.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
The cargo has low durability and can be destroyed very easily. Try to avoid vibration and impact. We don't have a vehicle yet, do we? And we can't craft one for a while, I think. We could take it all and have an extra 30 kilos with us. Yeah, okay, fine, fucking let's do it. Grab them all.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
Yeah. Let's see what we have in on our persons here. Things we don't need with us right now. How many blood bags do we have? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna make another exo grenade number 2.
Order assigned.
Okay, so first things first, we need to recycle a few things. I also need to let go of some stuff here. So this, recycle. How are our booties? Little slooty booties. Why can't I recycle that? Fuck. We have 4 blood bags. One's almost done, so let's throw this one out. Four, 5, 6 blood bags, or 5 blood bags. And 1. Two, 3 charges of hematic grenades, and 1 extra full booty. 2 ladders, 2 PCCs. I don't really think we're going to use the climbing anchor for anything, but whatever. And 4 container sprays. Sounds good.
contribution.
It's a lot.
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
Okay. The heaviest one goes last, but the most fragile one goes first. I assume we don't have a vehicle yet. I don't think we unlock one for a bit, right? Yeah, the garage. And we can't make one right now. We go on foot. Can you steal the cars from... Couldn't you steal cars from the fucking dudes? Bandits? $400 medals in the share locker and a blood bag. You just recycle that right away. Thanks, random player. You can, yeah. Alright. I think that's all we're letting go here.
Thank you for your continued support.
It'll be as good as yours, but we don't have one yet. Is the bigger thing. We also don't have a bolus or anything, so it's kind of a separate issue.
Thank you for your contribution.
Is everything arranged? Now it is.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
How far away is it? 809 meters.
Safe travels.
Yeah, no, I remember they arrive in cars and stuff. Well, or I just can't remember. Like, I gotta just take one of these vehicles.
You're passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. Because if they see you, if they catch you, to think that their parents were reporters like you who risked life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them.
Hopefully there's some roads here.
An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Coffins, man, thanks for the 64. I was asking about you the other day. I haven't seen you in weeks. Figure you're binging something. Hated horn you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Good to see you back, man, and thank you for the resub arena. All around Karen will appear whenever other players are resting. Resting near Karen will increase speed at which Sam recovers. The more players that rest in a given spot, the bigger the Karen will grow. That's new as well. Oh my god, there's 0 fucking roads, dude. Oh, okay. Not a single piece of road is built. Alright. I figured when I saw 1.1 launched, I was like, that's why I was like, we're not gonna see coffins for a year. Is it good? Is it just mostly KOL stuff, or did they put out like a new biome or content for it?
Come on.
There's a new game coming out. I don't know if you have your eyes on it as well. Coffins, an auto builder as well, called. Oh, this is kind of a road. Wait, is it a real road or no? This is not a real road. It's just a fucked up road. Star Rapture or Star Rupture. I can't remember exactly. Where are they attacking from? So we kind of got to go this way. I think it's coming out this year, late this year. By oh god. Hide in the tall grass. Surely they won't see my bags. Oh fuck, they're right here, dude. Oh shit. Run for your life. God, thank God they have fucking poor new accuracy. Don't do it. Why are there so many? Fight, bro. I'm not fighting. I have the fragile cargo with me. Once we deliver that, we can fight. Yeah, me too, Breen. That would be badass if we had a next biome. Possibly with snow on it.
About ready to drop.
Nice. They gave up. You seen the interview for FBC? No, but I did see that it's getting absolutely destroyed on reviews. Yeah, you can. You can put a you could put suitcases in your hand and slam them in the head with it. Use them as weapons. Well, Mr.
Beginning
Crazy.
scan. Scanning bridges
What
ID.
you playing, D?
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
And marathon next year, can't I? Check. Cake W. Wanted the game to begin? Me too.
Delivering cargo.
I'm sure everyone did. Dune brother.
Thanks.
Play Death Stranding.
Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this.
Oh, it was indefinite for
I'll
marathon?
let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Alright, fragile one's out of the way. It's good.
I need you to understand something.
Didn't ask.
It's about Fragile.
Okay.
You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to.
True.
So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
I never thought this was indefinite. Zero. What kind of game are you looking for, Gravener? I just heard it was delayed. I didn't know, like, if that a new predicted release date. They're gonna have to, like, redesign a shit ton of that game, man. With the reception at God, Arc Raiders destroying it, like, things like that. It's gonna be rough. Oh, blessed dude. Holy. It's time, yo. It's so fucking time. We can't create it here, though.
with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time.
Hell yeah, brother.
In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities. Track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Yes. Yes.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
Active skeleton reduces cargo burden by bearing some of the weight. The wearer's cargo carrying capacity will be greatly increased while the skeleton's equipped and battery power is available. Simply equip to use and press L3 for additional boost that will allow you to sprint while carrying loads that you normally struggle to lift. Be aware that boosting will drain battery. Battery will gradually recharge on sunny or cloudy weather. Cargo cannot be attached to the hips while using a power skeleton. With me. Remove cargo and equip. Okay. What's offloaded? Climbing Ingram PCC. So big, dude. No narrative-driven game, FPS. Okay, so you wouldn't like this game. I'd say like.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I'd say like Grounded 2 Early Access is probably your next bet, unless you're looking for something older. Yeah, it's just fucking shit deliveries. I'm not doing all the side content. That's for number 2, of which I'm going to take on Brady's face. What happened, Ryan? You found out you're going to be a dad on Father's Day? Oh, shit, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations. Can I use your future child as a bridge baby to peer into the other side? Surely you won't mind, right? Oh god, this is so much better.
All right, that's one prepper way station. 2 to go.
Where can I arrange my cargo right now? Oh, because it was already ideally arranged.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where's the next one? Oh, it's on the mountain. Nah, fuck this one. Is that some grumpy old man? Yeah, those quads, yo, his fucking hips don't line up. Fucking Terminator now. Or exactly there was some weird way to get up this fucking. I mean, you can get around in a lot of ways here, but I think it was like over there.
Anybody hear me?
I just remembered a lot of the fucking. Oh god, this area. This area here. Ooh. Ooh, that's that farm down there. This is where the fun's gonna be, dude. That's where Hartman is, right? Oh yeah, that's the nutsack. Some call it an upside down heart, but we all know what it really is. Okay. Yeah, I think we go up this way like this. We might be able to kind of fucking YOLO down the side of the mountain, but not up. G ends can't tiger. It's in the game. Oh, getting this. I didn't realize you get the exoskeleton suit so early. It's so fucking poggers. It does drain battery very quickly, though. It can't really sustain as sprinting. Long term, we either need a power recharge area or just wait for it to kind of naturally recharge over the course of the day. I mean, it's still very stable, even if you're just casually running around. Or like jogging, rather. You don't tip over as often and stuff. Grab these when we can. I hope there's a way up here. I mean, we've got some ladders and stuff, so hopefully we can kind of. Maybe we go up this way a bit. Hopefully we can kind of weasel our way up here. Usually spend some time first there to learn the game if you're new. True. Well, yeah, there's also side stuff to do there. But like, what do you mean by that, Kim? Just like in general. Or do you mean that I'm saying I forgot you get this early? What happened to Myson? He was a bad boy. He was naughty. Yeah, let's chill a bit. We don't want to exhaust all our battery. We might need to sprint at some point again. Oh god, there they are, chat. The mountains haunt you. This is the Dakota still? I don't know. Wherever this is, I guess. We're in like South Dakota now. Sweet home South Dakota. Better than North in every way. Prescription medicine for an old man. Get off my lawn!
Delivering cargo.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Kim. Yeah.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude.
Are we porters without borders?
Let's see how's the package.
Why are you looking at my crotch?
Wow, this is great. Excellent job. Thank you.
Easy for me.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech.
What the fuck's this guy gonna help us with?
World,
a
everyone
carrier?
will be a part of the UCA, of course.
Or like a walker, whatever the fuck.
But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact.
So basically, he's too poor to get premium
Interface differently
UCA
with
access.
the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Oh, it's a Q-pit. I keep calling it a Q-tip. Okay, wherever that is. Or that bottom left star that's flashing. Where the hell is that? Is that South Dakota? Is that even a real place in the States? Or is it just like Canada where there's a big question mark between West Coast and Toronto? What's up, Spider, dude? Yeah, Mr. Cat. Why the meow? What's up, buddy? You want to come up here? Ready for him to scratch? Illinois, Iowa, Nebraska. He's just a fat little cat. Mr. Canto, I see you perking your ears back to listen to what I'm saying. All right.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too.
That's such an
Otherwise,
old man
we'll just
complaint.
make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people
States?
together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around, then.
Of course, they make him bald. I'm tired of this rhetoric. No, he probably isn't.
Good job, Sam.
Thanks.
That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the...
Wine. 19 kilos. Yeah, I mean, we can take it on with us. Fuck it. Why not? That's a boomer? These will be on that. Yeah, we have 245 kilo capacity now. Okay, this is where it's going to be a little sketcheroo. I don't know if we'll be able to YOLO down the side of this cliff, but we're going to find out one way or another. Where the fuck is... Am I going the wrong way? I ain't going the wrong way. That's where I gotta go. I'm just gonna yog for a bit. Wait, can we recover some? Let's just like chill for a sec.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
You can automatically save every time you rest. Save games can be loaded. Okay. Just waiting for some of our stam to pop up, like our max stam. Wait, can we just drink water for that? Hold up. Wait, you can sleep? There we go. That used to be water, the bridge's energy. This game's very pretty. For 2019. Some of the environmental graphics on the new game look insane. Like in that preview you saw. That DS2 event where it was basically just the let's suck Kojima off for 90 minutes. But then like some of the small previews they had in that were pretty nutty looking. Surely we'll be fine. And this will just coast gradually into where we need it to go. No, everyone knows the first thing we're remastering for PS6 is The Last of Us 1 and 2. This is not going the way I wanted it to. Okay. Bit of a drop here. Can we go on the side here? Okay. We did it. Wait, are we in Kaka territory again? You sure are. We gotta go across here, though. There's no point crossing this river just to cross it again, unless we cross here after. The problem is if we don't, we go close to the mule base. Smiley face. I have a little bit of battery. Not much. Yeah, no running. Yeah, you're not allowed on the edge of your territory. Piling cargo high makes it hard to hide. Really? I will end you. Oh, fuck the car. I can't sprint. I mean, I can, but... Thank God they didn't know how to swim. So we get across this and we're fine. Yeah, we're good. boy Kale. How's the driving? Or are you settled down for now? You're on work leave, right? Hey. Where the fuck are they? What? Why are they still chasing me? I'm out of their territory, am I not? How the fuck? Oh, we're good. They gave up. Got my stamina.
That's good.
Still in Tennessee? Oh, you're the only 10 eyes. Until when? I remember you saying you had a big contract in July. Thank God. We're about to drop off 30 kilos.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, I'm here. I love your fucking heavy-ass package. You know that gives us the gun?
Delivering cargo.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridget is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks... brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape.
As if there was any doubt.
Thank you kindly. No, it couldn't have been easy. What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile
40 degrees to
behind
the
the
left.
attack that wiped out Middle Knot City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right?
Myson, we haven't seen him in days. I don't think we'll see him for another like 25 days.
Can't trust anyone these days.
Just guessing.
Don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter.
I could just take the package back.
We'll get along just fine. Don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks.
Sir, that's my
Now, you're
blood.
good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking.
Ugh.
Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust, well, how about this? Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
Good work. New order available.
Well, hopefully it's to go to back to Lake Knot. Oh, fuck. Recover a toolbox from a BT area. Okay.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
Free booties? Alright. Problem is, there's a private shelter here, so our stamp's kind of fun.
Order assigned.
We could just rest for a bit, but that's how we'll sit down. How was it if you just sleep here? If Sam's sleeping, it might be time for you to take a break as well. Fuck you, Sam. Heal by sleeping for the first time. That doesn't look very comfortable, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. Although, imagine if it were actually that easy to go to sleep. Holy shit. I'm jealous. Because I can't see my health. Like, I don't know when I'm supposed to wake up. Cause you should paint your toenails? I don't know. What are your options? If you're that tired? I guess. I don't know, man. I've been, like, really tired. I'm definitely not... Definitely not the kind of guy that could, like, sleep, like, I can't, like, sleep on the subway or anything like that. Usually pretty minimal on flights as well.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Bro. All of the colors? I don't know. Can't each one a different color.
There we go.
Wait, did we have a private locker here? Is there a private locker here? Might come in handy.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Bro, we need a... Is there no... Did nobody put a fucking power pylon down anywhere? God damn it. Lazy other players. Oh, here's one. Online generator. What is that picture, dude? Like a Steam profile picture? Just a cat. There's one here, too.
All weapons will be locked until the...
I mean, we could just make one here, right? Outside his
Welcome,
face.
Sam Porter Bridges.
No, he's walking like Tally does on his power walks right now. The old man walk. The old man power walk. There's a private locker. Okay. So we're gonna put back. We're gonna put this. Like what do we need? Not need with us right now. We'll take it back on the way. This. Don't need this. We'll take one PCC. Probably not gonna need ladders. Any blood bags? Okay, that's good enough for now. That should help a bit. There we go. Now we only got 39 kilos. Sure, equip a blood bag. PCC. Y'all know me. No Carl network coverage. Oh, right, this fucking ass. Oh, that's why there isn't one. Ugh. I can find let's go. Should have recharged it earlier. Oh well, Dick. What's wrong? You can't see? Your stream's messed. Zach, dude, thanks for the 86-month arena, dude. And welcome back to the Walking Sim.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait. A little early, Tiny. Okay. I'll let it slide this turn. Talk about this later. Okay, time to enter shit BT land.
Give me a break.
No breaks for you, buddy. Tight schedule here. I'll pick up this Pirelli.
Nice. There we go.
I think as soon as we go down this crater, it turns into Shitsville. BT Shitsville. And that's... There's also some kind of pain in the ass getting into the city. What is that? A memory chip. I don't know what those are for. I'll pick one up though. I think they were. I forget they were for. It's like unlockables or something, but not player power related.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain.
Okay.
You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Of this game, Atmos? Yeah, shit, I don't know if there's a way in this way. Okay, looking a little grim, but maybe. Oh, there's a way around the side. Not really sure how much this helped us, to be fair, but... yeah, banger game. Oh. A little close. Directly in our path, of course. What are the chances that under this thing is safe? Looks okay so far. Airborne BT, it's good to... yeah, so far so good. Wait, are we supposed to bring this back to him, or like you're supposed to put this into the private locker? No, we bring it back to him, right? Yeah. Make your delivery to the craftsman. He does want the toolbox, but this is basically all loot you could take back with you. Like, you gotta, you know, is it a big deal for this playthrough? Because we're kind of just playing through? No, but, like, this is a lot of, like, this is a crazy amount of crafting mats, you know, for stuff. Well, not that it doesn't matter. I mean, every bit helps. But there's a lot of shit. Very heavy, though. Metals and stuff. We'd have to take this all the way back to the base with us. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna take it. There's other places we can get it, like the mule camp right outside of Lake Knot and stuff. Yeah, just go back the way we came now. Have to get up to that broken wall there in the distance. Gonna have to go around a little bit, loop around. When I was in the rain, my suit doesn't recharge at all. So we're gonna have to jog basically. Alrighty. Good stuff. In and out, easy peasy. Phoebe looks relieved and happy. Out of the rain. We'll do a little repair spray. You know, it's the same spray that soccer players use when they get injuries. Just instantly fixes everything. The one they use on your blocks to fix them. Repair spray.
There we go.
9. Shitty load. I suppose it's still raining. It's gonna start raining. I guess it should end in a second, right? It wasn't raining outside the, like, his area.
Just a bit further now.
What's up, Yelzy? It's going good, man. Going good, going great. I got a sprint. Still can get out of this fucking rain. Don't have much energy left. But I assume once he connects the chiral network here. Once he connects the network here, we should be able to recharge. And if not, we'll build our own tower.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Second rain. God, house. Wait, let's spray. Do a bit of repair spray. That's a lot of spray. All right.
What? You kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole?
Yeah.
You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools.
And
the kind of stuff you can't
and your
replace
pussy
with
and
a
your
chiropractor.
crack.
Thought I was giving you an impossible
Mate.
mission.
There's no more monster in this game,
Yes.
George.
Now we're talking.
Nap for 6
Wait till you
hours.
see the weapons I make with these.
I don't think that's called a nap anymore.
Sam Bridges, you are incredible. Thank you.
Can we connect now?
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them, even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big, happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot.
UCA.
Connect me to the chiral network.
What is sleep? Baby, don't hurt me. Wait, hold up, Nidonix. You said it was your birthday, right? I got distracted by game stuff. Sweet. President has joined the ECA. Ah, there we go. Ebola gun. Oh, the Ebola gun is just for humans. Damn, nobody put a fucking charging station here? Motherfuckers. No Nidonix.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way,
Well, I owe you a birthday song.
check out
How old
this
did you
beauty I
turn?
made. It's called a Bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
Sweet.
A Bola gun, huh? That could come in handy.
34 Aeons?
As
Damn.
is, you
You're
can
4
use it
years
to
past life
restrain human
expectancy.
targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Okay. Alright. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Happy birthday, dude. Sorry I missed that a little earlier. Hope you had a good birthday. Thanks for popping in for part of it. Well, yesterday, but still nonetheless. Yesterday for you. Still your birthday here. Boulder gun. Wires these are in fact strands infused with Sam's blood. I guess they do work on BTs. Okay. Got the old boulder gun.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Engineer. famous pens. I'll take the food right. Like, we're going back to Late Knot right now anyways. I don't feel like going to the engineer. But we are going past Late Knot Lake, or to Lake Knot. So we'll do this one. And then we got to take out what's in the private locker that we put in.
Order assigned.
Private locker. Carry on back. What's in the share locker? Another power skeleton. I mean, we don't need it, but some amount grenades. Nah, don't want any of that. There you go. Well, how many bananas a day? So many bananas? Too many bananas? I don't know, probably like one.
Excellent work, Sam.
Thanks, man.
You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid, and the chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up.
Yeah.
We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs, and mules hit the transport on the way back.
Of course they did.
The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster.
Those are useful.
A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
I mean, most efficient would be to go get that now, right? No, it's in the middle of the place we're just at. Like, we either go all the way back and all the way here, or we just go get it now. Well, let's go. Those are the guys who chased us with the car. I'm about to swap the old booties out soon. Slutty booties. Where the fuck is... There it is.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is that recharge? Yeah. I feel like, I guess we could. We were going to run by one anyways, but we might need to before this camp. But we're almost ruined. We have 2 other pairs, so that's okay. Probably should have swapped it out at that stage. Oh, there's some road here. I mean, not really useful. It's just a segment that's gonna fucking
in front of the other.
Go in the middle of nowhere, but. What do we have around here? Oh, there's one here on the way outside. Right, there's some road. Why wasn't this showing up earlier? Probably doesn't show up until you complete certain parts of the story. Probably should check the depth of the water. Chilling for a sec. Getting that spam back. If your battery charges giga fast in the water. running water is supposed to fill it up faster? Well, not giga fast, but certainly faster. Let's get out of here. Turn that stay on that. Oh, that's close. Beautiful road. We're gonna have to fight. There's no way we're getting in the camp, getting what we need and getting out. What's up, Siphon? I keep hearing amazing things about this game. The gameplay you either love or you hate. It's very different. I fucking love it. The story and the game itself is fucking fantastic. Are we clear from the scan? Not ideal. Give me one second, I gotta change shoes. Un momento, por favor. Wait, I have the bolus. Bowl again. Where's the others? That's right, cross the water. I know. Did he get up after a bit? Oh, I gotta knock him out. A very hard secret cargo when you knock him unconscious. Hey, come back. Yeah, they do get up after a bit. How do you knock them? You gotta kick them. I want the car. I don't have that much ammo. Wait, did he abandon the car? Should get an exoskeleton, buddy. Wait, is he gonna drown and die? Oh, he got knocked out. Oh, he's coming out, he's coming out, he's coming out. Crossing that water is gonna be tough, though. I can't do that with, like, mobs on me. He's out? Okay. Grab these with us. I'm scared to cross this water, to be honest. I mean, those guys are definitely dead, right? They're like, we tied them up face down to the water. There's no way they're not dead. You get mugged? Basically, these are bandits. Essentially. Okay, we should be good. Take the car now. Oh god, oh god. Okay, we gotta rest for a second. We gotta drink. up on this. Nice. I'll chill here for a sec. Oh, blessed dude. I need to keep the quest items with me. This. All right. Beautiful. I can go fucking rob these guys. Still another guy there in that car. I have to fisticuffs a little more. Let's get out. Hey, my car! Oh god, there's a lot of them. Mule boots? Be the last of them. What, is my car like fucked permanently? That would be most unfortunate. Wait, Anne Burrell died? Like the one, like she had the kind of like blonde dyed hair, short hair? Like usually spiked it up and stuff? You know, that's so sad, man. I watch your shit all the time. How'd she die? What happened? Only 55, Jesus. There's cargo in that facility. Share locker, okay. They haven't released the cause of death. Unresponsive in her apartment. That's sad, dude. Thanks so much for shit. I used to watch a lot of the Food Network. Sag. Alright, Sag. Wait. It's the wrong stuff. This is stuff that's already on the cargo bed. So many ceramics and things here. There's one of those ships as well. Is there animal? Oh, do you need food? You need food soon. There's the system server that we need. Where is this going to? The engineer. Ah, I'm not going to the engineer. I'm not going there either. We'll take those ones. Lake Knot. Another bola gun. A ton of ceramics. Alright, good. Take this little disc thing too. There we go. Now let's get out of here. Austin's playing Death Stranding. I mean, he was curious about it. I saw him tweet about it. Don't see him streaming? Well, I mean, he doesn't stream anymore. Really? Well, no, George, what cabbage means about the unluckies that you even have on your friends list in the first place. Is this charging station going to charge my car and my legs automatically? Sam's battery is fully charged, there we go. I'm just going to make sure. It's just like supply out of the car. Yep, we're good. Oh, you were his bud. Gotcha. You got fired. For being British. I don't know if I can climb onto that road. Sure as hell try. Yes, stealing a car early is definitely a giga. This road, whoever built this. Although, to be honest, it's not really the most, like, important area for a road here. This is how you drive IRL? Well, when I do off-road through extremely rocky territory in a stolen vehicle, yeah, that's how I drive.
Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels.
Still never understood why they don't just give us a fucking car here.
Someone's happy.
They literally have them in the parking lot.
Welcome. Good morning, Sam.
Just to tease you. Out of order. In cargo bed. Cargo bed materials. Wait, can you throw them straight from the cargo bed? Did they add that option? Or do you have to like physically take them out? Let's find out. Recycle. Nope. Oh no, you can. Nice. What are high density ceramics? Recycling aluminum will allow them to be used as materials for fabricating equipment. Okay, so it just counts for like double, I guess. What else do I want to D here? That we don't really need with us right now. We'll do the Kyle crystals after. Our almost destroyed boots can go. Probably don't need that X grenades, so we have all the hematic grenades. I don't think I ever use those X grenades, from what I remember in our regular playthrough, or our first playthrough years ago. More materials can be stored, accidentally discarded. Are you sure? Yeah, that's fine. It's because we have like a cap, you know. Should have cashed the quests first. That might have given us a higher cap. But... Making delivery. Okay.
Welcome. The Hard Man said to expect you.
Die Hard Man or Hardman?
You've got the server. Here, let me have a look at it.
Hell yeah, brother. TNT.
Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition.
What can I say?
It's a real relief to know all our records are safe.
Killed a few people,
Thank
but
you
that's
so
fine.
much.
They deserved it.
Sam,
Strike now.
I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot City was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks. I'd tell you all about it, but, didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
You didn't kill them? Oh yeah, the guys that I tied up face down in the water and couldn't move? I'm sure they're just fine. I'm sure they woke up happily later after being knocked out. Uh-huh. Long range reverse strike. Sure, they're just fine. Keep your balance more easily. Nice. You'll now receive more likes.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. You'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not, we need her help.
Sam, it's Fragile.
Hello.
I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
As long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Take everything out of the truck. Actually, we definitely don't need. Oh, well, some of these are almost done. Actually, 2 PCCs, 4 blood bags. We still have an extra pair of booties. No ladders. No, I should carry like a ladder or 2. So we'll take this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll carry this with us. On back. Just gonna take a quick shower. Get rid of this. I mean, I'd rather the bike than the truck. The bike moves faster and is easier to maneuver through shit territory. Truck is good if, like, we're doing a lot of, like, farming for materials back and forth to build roads, but we're not focusing really on that right now. So I'll just park this outside and make a bike. Like, if we were, like, farming and getting heavier into the game like we did in our first playthrough, or like we will in the second one, then yeah. But if we're just trying to bounce point A to B, the bike is just better. Much easier to deal with.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
An improved version of the reverse trike. Go back. I was reading that. 2 large batteries have been added to the cargo shelf. This is the trike's cargo capacity. It increases its range. Yeah. Let me make this one. It's got to be better. It says improved. Cool. Let's go private room.
Your work is greatly
Hi, hello. That's a big old point flex right there. Hello. That says hello as well. Hello, Werty. Ammo supplies. Oh, this is how you restore ammo for your bolus, right? Your bola, whatever.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam.
Yes.
Has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
Okay. I can have a shower. Oh. Just want to see his ass.
EX grenade number 0.
Let's get our stamp. What? Why did the door just creepily open? I have to go there? This is RP? That doesn't seem normal. Wait, take an energy drink with you, I beg. I don't remember this at all. Legit can't tell if that was a bugged graphic or it's meant to be weird. Because it was like on the floor but walking upside down. Anyways, let's drink our energy drinks. That was part of the director's cut? Yeah, I don't remember that at all. From our first playthrough. Oh, the pizza one. That's a cool side quest. We're not going to do it because it's a pain in the ass, but it's a cool one. Maybe we'll do like the first one. A couple of the deliveries are brutal. for it. Well, it is real, Nadonix. That was actual footage from the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
A nutsack?
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
They ain't seen nothing yet. That's right. Or whalers on the moon. Wasn't there one more thing I wanted to do? Before we left. All right. Good. I think the pain in the ass about the pizza quest is like you couldn't use it in a vehicle or something, right? Urgent pizza.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
Fragile cargo, keep flat. You have to like physically run it over. Oh, so we want to do this quest line. Nah. Because I'm not going to want to do the other ones. Let's do the main shit. Distribution center, good.
We've prepped a pro... Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network.
Or wait, can you do the pizza on a bike or no? I can't remember if you can or not. Should be able to. Yeah, I remember some of them you definitely can't later. And we'll see what happens. I'll just say that if we fail it, I'm just not going to bother with it. It's a cool quest line because it provides some character info for one of them. It's not mandatory by any means, though, for like understanding the story and that character overall. It's just some like cool little tidbits. No spoilerinos now. But we'll see if I could just do it like riding the bike, then whatever.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Tell that to my drivers.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning deployment, Sam. Have a pleasant travels.
Okay. I can't go this way, can we? Are we winning so far? I think I did the final one like manually running.
Restrictions lifted.
Can't remember exactly, but surely that pizza's not sideways right now, right? fucking bags on my back are like 45-degree angle. This guy enjoys his lasagna. That's Mrs. Sam Porter Bridges to Unico. It's my first time playing the director's cut, yes. I played the full game decently in depth, not like platinum or anything, but not crazy far. When it first came out 6 years ago.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
I'm sure that piece is totally intact.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
I guess I should, real quick, read the first one of these from Peter Englert. Dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it's an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Peter Englert. After hearing very much about you, all good, I hasten to add, I simply could not resist the urge to initiate a correspondence. My request is of such great import that I dare entrust it only to the man who delivers. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I fear there's only one thing that might restore the color to her cheeks. Pizza. Or a slap. I wonder if you'd be able to be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to her humble abode. I am more than aware of the gravity and urgency of the westward journey, but if you find it in your heart to squeeze us in, I would be ever so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover. I bet she is. Please bear that in mind when you decide to oblige me. Fairy pizza scrambled? Sure, so do they. Alright, so now we're going all the way. We'll ping this. And then from there we'll go to here. And then to here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Whoa. Everything okay? That's fine. That ladder and shit's kind of going to shit. I'm gonna have to recycle it, make it, just keep taking damage from the rain. Whalers on the move. Carry that rifle. Yeah, get a little bit of an energy bumperoo here. Get a real life bumperoo too, you know. You know what I'm saying? Battery charged. Oh, there's a decent amount of road here. Problem is, if we cross there, we're on the other side. Oh fuck! I hate this area. We're on the other side of the river, which is like not the biggest deal in the world. That was just good. It's fun. Extreme G Racing. I'm a little confused as how the loading stuff worked. Adam explained it earlier. Like, why do we have so much road built all of a sudden? Are we not in the same shard anymore? Like when this game first came out, Chad, none of this shit was here. It's super fun when you're like one of the pioneers building this stuff. I mean, you can do that now too, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's a vibe, dude. It's a vibe. Building all this stuff for players. Vibe? I love it. I fucking love it, dude. Building the zip line in the mountains. Like day 2 or 3 or whatever, those games are one of my favorite games.
There you go, Speed Demon.
Knowing people were using that, knowing the struggles you went through to like install that, banger. I see the charge tower there. Might be better to go up this way first. I didn't see an incline that we might be able to go through later. No, it's not from this angle. Honestly, to play this on first person, I mean, you can't really. This is just like scan around. It's not switching to first person mode. I mean, the camera switches first person, but that's the recharge. Like all these recharge stations, all this kind of stuff, just like wasn't there. The hardships of traveling are way bigger. Statement stamps, okay. Put it in the record. Don't let the record show. I forgot to deposit more chiral crystals. Oh, fuck. Wait. Easy. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right here.
You're Sam Porter then? Been expecting you. We were told you'd help with the bot testing too.
Bot testing?
But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing.
Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
Little one, your claws are so sharp. What? So sharp. You cannot carry more cargo. Oh, okay, I got my hand away. She had it in her spiky clutches.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
True. Level 2 Bridges boots. That's some more road, looks like. Although not the one that goes south, unfortunately.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the tests. You sit tight.
You're playing Ragnarok? The first one didn't do that. Ragnarok was pretty bad about it, though, Lemur.
Much obliged, Sam.
Much
Now
obliged.
the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the Death Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened.
Oh, thank God.
Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal.
You mean
I'll walk
Walking
you
Dead,
through how to
Nico?
use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
I remember the first one being very bad about it, Lemur. Second one was a little too much, though.
These autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you. Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
Sure. Are these new? These auto delivery bots? I can't remember these. Why is it wearing normal boots? Surely that won't get robbed.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production.
They were there at
Then you'll
launch,
be able to
Fubar?
dispatch them yourself.
Yeah, Kaz was the one talking about NMS earlier.
Seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back of beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
You're not telling me what to do, Mr. Director, are you?
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Okay, you see, I don't play the director's cut. I only play the OG first cut. Showered for too long. Oh? Let's see how fragile she really is. Using my shower.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right. Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over.
True.
She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you?
Okay, poi. Open up the bum, here
Way
comes
my
the
dad
thumb,
made it
Dr.
sound. We were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here.
What's up, Kale?
We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system.
Hi, Jork.
Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me that?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City.
Please read. What am I reading,
destroyed.
dude? I said hello.
I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead.
Oh, in Dune? Yeah, I know.
He took his pound
I might
of
log
flesh
in
and
tonight, but
then
I'm like, I think I'm kind of done
some
anyways.
wounds.
At least for now. I'll
They
probably
don't
do a little
heal.
either maintenance or put some stuff in storage.
Whatever time I've got left, the rain took.
Cat Tiger told me earlier.
So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it.
Shit.
That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
All right, well. Where do we get those chips? Peter has another thing. Dear Mr. Bridges, I applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. I'm given to understand that the piece in question arrived in impeccable condition. Marvelous. Alas, I must also apologize on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when he arrived, you see. As for myself, I was out and about attending to private matters and demanded my utmost attention, but I'm on my way home as I write. I would have very much preferred to thank you face to face, but on this occasion, you'll just have to forgive me. Okay. Where the fuck are we now? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I gotta feed Cat those real quick, chat. Wait, I was not getting a little energy display's not coming up. Weird. Guess we're still maxed. At plus 25%. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. You guys can keep looking at his nutsack. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Monster Drink's been gone for a while. But I guess their sponsorship with them ran out, or their partnership, or whatever. Ah, baby. Push out to get him out of the way. I'll give him a shower. Alrighty. Alrighty. We did our energy drink. We did all that. Well, let's go. Gotta get those level points as well. Let's see what Mads flashback we're gonna have now. Welcome back off. Hank, young lady. Anyone in Dune, Spider? Not wormed again? I warned you about that. You gotta be careful. You should go at night when it's less warm out.
Hey, Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives.
Right.
Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
That is an amazing...
Check the terminal for available orders.
Evo Druid. What's that, Spencer? Is it about my base deteriorating? Go. What's up, Ether, dude?
Dig set Fragile up, huh?
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo
So
network,
do they know when I
we're
jerk
able
off
to
them?
restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her, then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success.
Sweet.
Got another one prepped for you to use. Take you with my thanks.
Fresh water. Ebola gun, container spare. Don't really need any of that stuff. What I would like is... what do we have? Because I don't really need the level 2 boots yet. Like the higher level boots should just wear down slower, I think it was, right? An improved version, both durability and impact resistance have been enhanced, reducing damage costs to both the wearer and their cargo by any bump landings. Oh, they're pretty cheap to make. Okay, fine, let's make 2 of these. Put on footwear. And then the 2 level 1 ones we could recycle. Which were the porter boots. And the bridge boots level 1. Cool. Hold a tie.
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. Because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
Okay. Standard orders can be assigned to autonomous delivery bots. One order can be assigned to each bot. If your bots already have orders, then the orders cannot be assigned. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Orders for Sam. This is main quest here. Oh, the weather station. Oh, God, I have to correct this fucking shit, man. There's part of a road that takes us there, which is nice. Oh, this place sucks. And this area here, this like crater area. This be some rough terrain, yo. When will greed ever end, TNT?
Sam.
Yeah.
Sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
Okay. Those are vehicles if you give me a facility can view. These will include both your own vehicles and those shared by others online. Move a vehicle to the elevator to use it. Well, that's nice of that guy, but whatever, long range one. Chiralium gauge. Head it. Alright, let's go.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Where's the road? Apparently right here.
Well, take care of yourself.
Weapons
But it's
restrictions
not.
lifted.
Oh, this is just where you can build the road. LOL, the road ends there. Fug. Okay. This is gonna be... Oh, God, this fucking territory, man. Bart, what the hell's wrong with you? I mean, we could cut straight across here. Problem is, like... Yeah, this is all a cliff here. Yeah, this place is a fucking nightmare down here. I think we can kind of go up through here. I remember the weather station, then we'll have to go down to the farm area there. I think... Yeah, the marshes area blows. That's like BT land. Mr. Cat, would you like your injection early? Is that what you be meowing about? Buddy, it's too early. You hear me? Too early for injection. You want druggos? Okay, let me go give him druggos then, real quick. But we're gonna go, I think, like here, ish. This would be nice if somebody built this fucking road. And then I don't know, like through here, we're gonna try, and then somehow up here. Then we'll figure it out. I'll be back in 1 sec. Come here, Mr. Animal. Okay. I cannot leave this desk without some form of cat hair getting on my headphones. My earbuds. Okay. There are a couple bridges here. It helps like a bit, I guess. Not a lot, but better than nothing. So we need to get over there. It's pretty, man. Yeah, come on. Those mountains are scary, dude. Very cozy, though. I mean, easily my favorite area of the game, for sure. That's good. The mountains are fucking... They are a woofda to traverse. Come on. You can do it. Put your ass into it. Fuck you, pork. Go the way of Noko. Okay, so this place is a fucking nightmare. See, if we can get up there... Like, going in there, I'm pretty sure that's BT territory. Like, in here's BT territory, I think, if I remember correctly. There's a way we can kind of, like, bullshit up the side here. It'd be really nice. It's gonna rain here, yeah. There's a way of not getting BT land. Stuck. I'm fucking beached on this. Like, yeah, it's draining my fucking battery. There you go. It would definitely be easier to get up on foot, but then we don't have a bike up there. Like, we can scale that over there. We can't take the bike up. If we want to take the bike, we gotta go this way. Let's try. That's gonna be bullshit. Come on. Come on. It'd be really nice if we can go up here and not have to... Oh. territory here. Heroes almost ruined by PCCs. I think we're actually in the clear-ish. Yeah, we're good. We did it. Maybe. Should be. Okay, here in a sec. Just take a right turn. View through these rocks. Beautiful. Look at that. I can throw maneuvers. Okay, maybe not this part, but the rest of it was good. There we go. Easy peasy. There's a weather station. We got our bike with us. What? My bike! Australian gauge severely damaged? How? What the fuck was that? Why do you just like randomly fucking... Oh god. That was some fucking horse shit, dude. He just did like a triple axle in midair for no reason. Over this little fucking river. Let's repair what we can. What do you mean? It's like a little river. We did way worse shit. Ladder's fine. Medic grenade's fine. BB's in print. Can we actually not? Why do they make this so deep? That's so mean, dude. It has literally just this little pocket. Can you actually not get your bike back out? Alright, let's go deliver the shit first since it's right there, and then we can try and get our bike back. We could also just probably craft a new one, actually. It doesn't matter. There's nothing on the bike right now. That's so fucking annoying. You got like the hardest part of it, and then this stupid little like river. Wait, what's our quest like requirement?
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to bring.
Yeah. We know this already. Less than 50% damaged? How do we like restart it? Well, I mean, I'm gonna go submit it, see what happens. It's like 65% damage at this point. Bike made it longer than bike. The Oilers lost? Is that it? Did Florida win the SC? That's it? Thank God, dude. Imagine a fucking Canadian team winning. Disgusting. Hockey's back where it belongs, in America.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot to drop the corral I'm off earlier, too.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Did the Panthers win last year, too? Who won last year?
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So listen, some bad stuff happened. It's not my fault. There's a sneaky river there.
Delivering cargo.
Oh god, he's bald too.
Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives.
Gauge.
Let me do a quick inspection.
No, don't, no. It's, oh.
Oh, shit. Well, at least the core is on the
Oh, thank God, we're fine.
That's the part that matters.
Hooray! Alright, not my best delivery. Special alloys can be used. The amount of materials can be used. Special alloys for. Those are new too, I think. Yeah, at least we didn't fail it.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
Yeah, the bike's not for that. The bike's. Sweet, we got I don't know, Oklahoma or something on the map. PCC level 2. Oh, floating carrier. Very nice. Safe house. Boop, 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 boop.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you.
Oh, is that actually near
We won't let
Oklahoma?
you
I have
down.
no idea about
promise.
most U.S.
Take care.
Geography. I was going to say geometry.
I see
Geography.
you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network,
It's like
also
New York,
brought
Florida,
closer
Texas,
to the beach, in a manner of speaking.
Cali.
There's a significant impact on
Seattle,
chiralium levels, and
everything in the
measuring
middle is a
that
big
impact
question
is
mark.
one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks.
Sweet.
Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes.
You winning?
I'll
Yeah.
keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my
Oklahoma's
lab.
just north of Texas.
It's not too far from South Knot
Y'all
City.
speak like
Keep
these.
processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Thanks.
Good work, Sam.
Thanks.
That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The
Yes,
weather
Arnie, I
station's
just choose not to.
forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. Could be useful when plotting your routes.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Good work indeed. A wheat seed delivery. Oh wait, yeah, we have to do this one. This one's down in the south.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves.
I knew you were a fake fan, Ghost Reef.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private
2400
room.
alloys? Shit.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, the
A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort.
These are super useful.
If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Oh, you can't build cars here. Oh, fuck. Fuck my butt. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to go try to get the bike back. I was playing Rockabye Baby. Have you seen this game before?
Order assigned.
If you know the character, it makes sense. If not, then you'll see. If you do, then shush. Let's put this in private for a second. And I mean, we gotta go try to get the bike. I should just put like everything in the private locker actually. No reason to carry all this with us. We'll keep the blood bags. The power skeleton. It's gonna be a pain in the ass getting that bike. But like we need it. We gotta go quite far south right now. I don't know exactly where it is.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
That's right there. Hey there, hey there, hey there. I should kind of pog if they turn this game to like actually be open world. Solo, but like physically see other players in the world. That'd be cool. Okay. Well, let's go try to grab that. I don't know how we're going to. It's like at the bottom of the water. Flipped. It didn't give me an option to interact with it was the problem. Well, we tried to. What's the weather forecast here? It's not even showing rain anywhere. Alright, so there's a size queen? What the fucking hell? What is happening? Oh, their bike is over there. That's pretty true, Twisted. Nailed it. First truth I've seen all night. Oh, they placed it back out of the water. That's nice of them. My tricycles here. Ah, fuck! I got baited again! Not like this! Oh god, please. Please grab onto something. Oh. Alright, we're good. Those are the two things I had before. It's not really big enough. We gotta go where there's no red. Like here. Okay. I was worried that water was going to take us like all the way over the side of the cliff. Is there a power station? Did anyone put one down here? There's one here. Okay, good. Banger.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until deployment. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge.
Guess we'll take all this stuff out of the private locker now. What do we lose? A ladder and a hemo bag? Hemo grenade? Ooh, a floating carrier. Take that. Yoink. There's a ladder we lost. And the hemo's not that bad. Yeah, we're good to go. No problemo. This is supposed to be showing the rain? Oh, see shit. I'm not seeing any timefall prediction. Where's that supposed to be at? See if there's like an option to turn it on. Oh, cycle map. There we go. There it is. Weather forecast time and wind and timefall. Blue arrows indicate timefall. The arrow indicates wind speed and direction. Could be used to alter the time at which the weather forecast is being displayed. Okay. Not gonna lie, that makes literally fucking zero difference on where we're going. And when I'm going. Right now, at least.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we gotta go all the way here. We will ping to this. Pretty sure this is like a straight fucking shoot here. More or less. There are some bandits from what I remember. What year is this set in? Yes. This peanut's hard-coded? Hard-coded? Sure. For you. And only for you. Little penis lover. I mean, like, generally, bro, I don't know. It's like some weird-ass alternate reality extinction Earth thing, you know what I mean?
Some animals have a kind of sixth
I don't know,
sense
the
that helps
future.
them to
I actually
avoid
don't
danger.
remember any frame of
We have
reference in
something
terms of
far better,
year for this
the
game.
ability to gather data and
That's
act
pretty.
accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead.
Ew,
We
humans.
have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere
child is
along the
enjoying
line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
Bing, bing, bing. Review 2 stream. Yeah, got nice and relatively flat this terrain is without many rocks and shit in the way. Are they coming? Lots are here, but is that for the best? Yes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Beautiful, man. So efficient. Got here so fast. So smooth. Seems very futuristic, this game. I mean, kind of. A lot of the technology they have is because of the events that happen in the game.
Bridges has always been so good to us.
Near extinction and
Emily was a
shit.
dear friend in the early days.
She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running.
2077?
We've been waiting a long time to
Couple
join
of
the
years from
chiral
now.
network.
Let's have a look at that weed you brought, shall we?
Weed? Bruh.
Well, Albi, did you really bring us this much?
True,
How
Al.
on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
I didn't sneeze. Back on the S train, baby.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. All right, the network. Think you can get us online?
Way to stop while I wear down the brakes and he just run into walls, chat. Poggers, my doggers. New strand established. Scanner nullification.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right?
Yeah.
Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Okay. Oh god, I remember exploring down there.
Thank you. Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea.
Sure, timefall actually
when to
could
plant and when to harvest.
giga grow crops.
But then the terrorists went and
This is exactly where you are in your game.
everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather
They're doing all the side stuff too, though,
impossible to
Odbus?
predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the
It's almost
timefall
empty
while we're
already.
at it. We got our work cut out for us. But I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Good work. New order available.
What is timefall? Timefall is the rain in the game, but it's infected with chiral parts, chiralium parts, whatever, and it's that rain that like accelerates everything. Time, hence timefall. The rain in the game. Timefall Porter. Where are we going now? Drink water, bitch. I did. Mr. Catolero. Well, yeah, but I mean, I've played the game before, and I'm not doing all the side content and stuff. Oddbus. I gotta, have some knowledge of what to do, where to go, things like that. Take on a new order for Sam at the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. So I have to go back there. Alright. fucking heckin' rain.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait for the little bridge here. We'd have to go this way. Let's go over here. Off the bridge. It's a sad, desolate wasteland, and that's all the water over there. It's the coast. Damn, this bridge has 746k likes. What the heck? Alright, so we gotta go. What's this? Another bridge. Don't really need it. I have to go all the way back there. So we have to go through the fucking Shitsville again. I wonder if it's... We could go up this way. And down through here, around. I mean, we could also just go where we came from and hug this side. Down through this riverbed here. I don't know. Let's head north first. You might mod through it. What kind of mod are you gonna get? On your first playthrough? Take it pure. Unless they just stop enjoying it, that's a different story. Target. One arriving. You'll probably just watch this. It's up to you. But if you're not enjoying playing it, don't play it, right? I think you're going to enjoy it more by modding speed like Brent did than mod speed. By all means. I don't need to tell you what to do. But if you don't, but if you are enjoying it, I would not mod it. If you're just curious about the story, you could just watch an 11-hour YouTube video called the cutscenes, and I'll answer your shit too. Or just watch this indeed. Bjornik. Oh my. He's a 69er. Welcome back. You have fatigue walking so much, just get a vehicle. Vehicle early on is key. Also, Ben probably shouldn't play this game. It's a little bit of walking sim. Welcome back, dude. Thank you very much for the 69. Like getting a vehicle early, like stealing one from the bandits until you can make your bike, and then using bike wherever you can. I mean, there's some areas where you're just not gonna be able to bike, right? Like once you get to the mountains and stuff, like that's part of the fun of the game in that area is just the difficulty of traversal. Just like this kind of across the plains walking, it's just made substantially faster with a bike.
Scanning bridges ID.
What kind of vehicle?
Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's try going this way, I guess. We have to go there to that station. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. That looks cool, man. That's a neat view, knowing all this is like playable area and stuff. That's cool. I love seeing that kind of shit in these, in like bigger open world games and stuff. Where you just have a vista and you're like, wow, that's literally all just explorable, playable area. So that feels nice. I can make some more hematic grenades. Some Hispanic grenades too. A vista. Fista. The Sista Fista. This is the area that we crossed the first time, right? I don't know if... you know there's BTs down there. That's the area we, like, kind of touched with BTs, but then we got out of it. If we can avoid that area, it'd be good. Supposed to be descending, not ascending. Nice, that's good. Bridge over there. The Double Bridge, and we're Gucci. There's some butt pirates over there. Go that way. I have to make this, I'm sure. Wait. That guy's yellow, dude. Making that mistake again. Today, that is. Yeah, wasn't Leslie that shit Uber driver that like take your stuff? That guy and or girl. More Leslie's in the wall.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Recycle a few things here. This obviously. What else is like kind of nearly destroyed? This, and we'll just rebuild some stuff. This. That one's okay. This. That one's okay. This. I might need a new power skeleton soon. I freed up a decent amount of space. I'll have to rebuild some of it, but... probably like one container spray. I don't really know if we need more than one ladder right now until we're like in the mountain area, you know, let's scrap that. Don't really need the climbing anchor either. Probably like a PCC just for a charge area, maybe two, I guess. They're heavy though. Yeah, that's fine. Blood bag, we're okay. Why don't I craft a power skeleton to have extra? I'm worried about the storm damaging it and stuff right now. Our gun's still okay. We don't have any grenades. Let's do 2. Because usually when you come across a boss, there's just a bunch you can loot. And I kind of remember where the bosses are, at least most of them. Got some fresh equipment. Urgent. Hold component delivery to the junk dealer. Oh, God. Fuck, this traversal sucks here. This is who I thought the old man was. Never mind, I remember this one. Let's not start it yet. Try to sleep. I gotta go do Mr. Cat stuff. That's what that alarm was for while we were driving back. God, imagine like how good sleeps he has. He must have after all this. A blood bag filled with your semen has been placed in your private locker. I think they meant blood. It's all other side stuff. That's up our stam again. Cool. Oh, there's someone at the terminal. Surely nothing important. Bro, the little skip button puts this black screen up that makes it longer than just watching the animation. Crazy flashback this time. Assume our bicycle is good to go. Looks like. Alrighty. So now we're gonna have to go all the way like in here. And I think we end up going down here. And then around the top of the mountain area. Cool. We'll do that tomorrow. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna go do Mr. Cat stuff. And get some sleep. You're headed to NOLA, where that massive void crater is. So this is all they don't have Teddy, correct? We're not gonna be using Teddy for our like a mini streamathon, no. For the next major streamathon, yes. Alrighty. I'm gonna go do Mr. Cat stuff. And I might actually log into Dune for a sec to fix the base shit. Or like one way or another. I feel a little sheepish not doing it, even if I don't plan to play for a while. Because we just spent so much time doing it, so it's just 20, not even 20, 10 minutes of like gathering some batteries and buying some time. It's not a terrible thing. You have to go to the dumb office tomorrow, so I'm going to miss the rest of this. Don't worry, it'll be up on our YouTube, of course. So, did you make it a weak aura for this game yet? Yeah, several. Everything you see on your screen here is weak auras, but I'm not allowed to use it soon because Ian also owns this game and he's canceling weak auras here too. So that's what it is. Alrighty. I'll catch everybody tomorrow. Hope you guys have been enjoying this playthrough. I made good progress today. So, but still definitely a ways to go and crazy story development shit gonna happen. So, have a good night, everybody. I assume Josh is streaming. Is he streaming? What day is this? It's Tuesday. He should be streaming. I guess he's playing Dune. No, he's not. Oh, he's playing. Actually, he's playing Firebreak. You can go check out Firebreak, see what a disaster it is, or isn't. You too, Kumasu. I'll see you guys tomorrow 1 p.m. We continue from right here. Take it easy. Say hi to Josh. Or tell him to fuck himself. Smooches.